Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just adjusting the volume. If anybody's got an issue, let me know. There we have it. It's Saturday night. What a day. You'll notice bottom left-hand corner of the front page of Gran Turismo has updated with the Fanatec launch Gran Turismo DD Extreme in partnership with Polyphony Digital. Wouldn't it be good if we could land one of these? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be good if we could land one of these? Approval for spend has been agreed. Tomorrow, we order new rig and wheel. It's all happening. I'm really, really chuffed. Really, really happening. I've got to sit down. It's going to happen. I've got to sit down, go through it all, place the orders tomorrow so I get exactly what I feel I need. And that also means other things. It means removal of drum kits from said games room, said rig room, said wherever we sit. I'm going to be changing around to make sure my PC is really close to my rig, to make sure that the PlayStation 4 gets set up on this rig, that the PlayStation 5 is close to where the actual other rig is. We're going to end up with a 3-rig room. I want to take you through that. Hiya, Mariana. No, unfortunately you can't. Once a car's been wide-bodied, it's wide-bodied forever. You can't do it, I'm afraid. The only thing you can do, you can engine swap out. You can't undo the wide body. I think it's the only thing you can't undo, technically. And it's a shame because if you find a decent car and you can only afford one, or you're waiting for another one, it's a shame. Welcome, Wilkie. Welcome, Wilkie, on both channels. So as I was just saying, yes, tomorrow is the big day. We place the order. That means we should be up and running for the end of March, which goes in line with the timing we've talked about. So I'm really, really happy with that. That's today's big announcement from me. It's all going ahead. You knew it would be. I told you it had. I told you it would. And that's where it is. So it's 1 year of WMR. WMR is Widdowmaker Racing. Tonight, 1 year ago, was the first night a group of lads got together. I say a group of lads. Some of them are older than lads, but we're all lads. Hey, Wilkie. So all of the lads got together, the group we are now. So there was NW, who created the chat room. I created the room. JB, Az, Big Popper. There was a gentleman which we haven't seen for a long time, and I do hope he's still around the channel. Holy Christ. Roger. Roger's got a number of accounts. I was just trying to remember which was his real name account. But Roger, yeah, he hasn't been around. And that was the core of Widdowmaker Racing. About 6 weeks later came along the next tranche. Az was there the first night. Az was just the vocal voice in the background. He was so enthusiastic about that first night. A place to gather, a place to join up where you weren't getting wrecked in the daily lobbies. And then about 6 weeks later along came BB. BB arrived. The first night was on. We were at Sardinia Road Track racing various cars. I think we were racing the Honda Civic, and then we had a race where he joined in with the Nissan GTR, and he stayed on my tail for about 30 laps. I think he beat me that night. I think he beat me about. I think it was a pit sequence that got him to the front. So the core people from the group that we are, yeah, that's where it started. A year ago today, and we've run 4 leagues. The 4th league is about to complete. We've had some people leave, which is expected. Some people come and go. We've probably had about 50 odd racers come and go through the league. Some of the original guys like Sphinx, they've kind of moved on to other things because of work, for example. Sphinx spoke to me the other day, I say about a month ago, just before Christmas, saying that he's sorry he hasn't been around, but work is just so busy he hasn't got time. And he would love to come back and join us. Well, let's hope he does. You've got Sam, who's joined us about 6 months ago. He's now got to a stage with work, etc., and with the league where he just needs to dip in and dip out to keep things active. I'm sure he'd love to spend more time racing, but life moves on and life goes on, and I think that's what we come to expect. But this group has become synonymous with a place to race friendly and safe with a group of lads where you can have a laugh. It does get serious, but with it getting serious, we have some fun as well. And I think there's been some great racing. There's been some absolute disasters along the way for races and people crashing, but I think we're starting to see people who joined the group a year ago actually coming through and gaining confidence and starting to win races or get to the front of the pack and really get stuck in, and people enjoying it. So with that being said, I did plan to open a lobby up, but there aren't a mass amount of people online at the moment, and I don't plan to open it up to everybody. We're just going to do a little bit later. I'm just going to get on. We've got 6 hours. We're streaming from 6 till midnight, and there might be a little break in the middle for a bit of dessert because we've had dinner and I haven't had any sweet yet, so kind of expecting we ran out of time. There's a little story about my Mini today. I've got a broken headlight, broken indicator. An indicator bulb has gone. And would you believe it? It's defeated Halfords and it's defeated Quick Fit. And as yet, I can't get anybody able to change an indicator bulb. That's a whole new story. It's going into a garage next week and they're probably going to have the car for a week to change an indicator bulb. But that's the way it's going to be. You will buy these cars. Anyway, tonight, what we're going to do, we're going to go for a little bit of a razzabout. I thought about doing a little bit of a test run on Alsace and just seeing how far I could go before we make an official attempt. The official attempt is supposed to be next Saturday. And with the official attempt being next Saturday, I think it's probably right that I do have a practice tonight and stop just before the line and see where we'd go. So let's go and have a study of where we need to go. For anybody that doesn't know this race, this is the Human Comedy. And we will change the cars to... It's on PP. So these are all cars dated 1979 or less. And we are going to use a particular car. I believe it comes under A Bath. There it is. This one. It's going to run comfort softs and it's something like 432 pp. I'm not allowed to show you the setup. I can't show you the setup at this time because if you go and see the setup and then decide to go and win the race and you score more than me, it ruins next week. The setup will be available to channel members after the event. But if you want to go and have a go at this with this car, you can probably find a similar setup online somewhere, but it won't be the one I'll be using because we've modified it slightly. So, get in. Now I know some of you like to watch the videos of these races. Bald Eagle, welcome. Good evening, sir. Hope you're well. Settings will be assists, traction control 1, default ABS, and everything else off. You know, it's going to be very interesting in about a month's time to be able to do these races again with a really good wheel and then see a comparison against the PlayStation, the G29. Controller settings, controller steering sensitivity 5, force feedback max torque 7, force feedback sensitivity 7. Now let's look at the settings and the ranking board and what we've got to try and achieve. So 26 is the target lappage. 25 is going to be, well, I think 25 is probably going to be the result of today. We've already done 25. So with 25, we can't beat our current time. And I know Az has been on and he said to me, look, I've done these races a dozen times. I'm faster than I was. I've got to the end with more fuel. Unfortunately, if you don't beat the lap count, you can't go up the leaderboard again. So Az is sitting in 4th there and I've already got 25 laps. So the only way for me to go up the leaderboard is to get 26. And as we know, there's a certain amount of time you need to get per lap to get there. I'm going to wing it because Big Papa's not around as yet. And I'm going to wing it. I'm going to see where we can get. And this is just a practice. So for next Saturday, we're going to have a go. So if I get 25 laps, I'll just roll through the finish line. And we'll call it 25. But then I've got some work to do on the setup to get to 26. So this will be the just warm up for the night. And we'll see where we go. Let's make a start. So, fuel map 6. We're going to try and see if we can get through this first part of the race unscathed, because Mr. Mangiano is going to have an accident. So are we. Yeah, that was great. How did the fuel map get to 5? Did I do that? I guess I did that when I spun the wheel. We've got to be a little bit more delicate with it. I know what I've done. I know what I've done and why it's so active. There's me being too keen and too eager. We need ASM on and counter steer on strong. That's what we did wrong. You can't engine swap, so you can't compete. Who says it's an engine swap? Is it an engine swap? You know it is. It is. But you can drop any other car on as well. It is an engine swap, you know it is. And you can see just how quick this bad boy is. You can actually engine swap Bald Eagle. If you get gifted the engine, you can go and engine swap it. If you've got it in your engine swap certificates thing, in your custom car box, you can go and engine swap. There's nothing stopping you doing engine swaps. You just can't buy engine swaps. So if you've got a gifted engine, you can do the engine swap. Oh my lord, look at it go. It's a fighter. We're going to have to really go hard with this car to drive it properly. Look at it go, it's all over the place. What is wrong with it? Have I got the right car? I do have 2. I'm just going to knock the screen. Do I have 2? I guess I do, I've just got to slow down. This is why we're practicing. I don't do enough driving of this car. Good evening, Erebus. I wish you the same, sir. Welcome to the channel. The suspension feels far too bobbly and soft. And then, look at that. There's no reason why it does that. I'm going to have to go and play with things, I think. I don't know if I've got the right setup on. Let me check. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. He says, oh. Right. I think I had the wrong setup on. Right, here we go again. Let's see. Let's see if it actually is different. Much better through the apex. All the hell page rattling along. Don't know how this is going to go around this corner. It feels like a dog. Yeah. No. This still needs work. It's rubbish. Rubbish. I do need to send this to some other people to give me just their input on what it needs to do. But I feel it's far too soft. Oh well. Maybe next Saturday might not happen. Maybe it will. Some of these setups take a considerable amount of time to get right. And I do need to send this to JB and to Mr. Ridley. Much smoother. Much smoother. Still very, very twitchy on the throttle in the corner. Needs to be faster. Thank you, Erebus. Suzuka 30 laps. Suzuka 30 laps. I've no idea. Suzuka 30 laps is going to take a good hour or so, isn't it? That's a tremendous race. Is that in one of the missions? I feel much more comfortable driving the RA272 than this little thing. It's an absolute savage. Yeah, it's going to be an hour of a race. This isn't ready by any means for any sort of record attempt. Look at it go. It's just... You point the car in a direction, you hit the throttle, and it goes in that direction. It doesn't steer. It wants to wheelie. Very capable of winning the race, but no, rubbish. It's not ready, it's not drivable. All the week at work I did last weekend just doesn't come through, but it does a 27, which is the fastest opening lap I've done in a while. And as things go, we might just go and do Mariana's suggestion of the Suzuka 30 laps. Pick a car and see where we sit on that one. That might be better than killing herself on this. It needs to be around the corner and going. Longer gears, maybe. Wider rear axle would be good. Need to get the lap times down to, oh my word, down to a particular point. Let's try and drive it. The old steering wheel's very, very chunky. And I don't know whether that's the resolution of the G29 in terms of how it responds to... Yeah, no. That's game over. Let's go and play Mariana's Go. I'm going to fix that some other day. I always get so annoyed with that car. But there we go. That should be today's ticket. Will it be, or did we do it last night? We probably did it last night. There we go. So where is it, Mariana? Is it going to be Gone with the Wind? High speed ring 30 minutes. Not going to be on there. Sun also rises. That's Rolling Stone. On Lap Magic. No, that's not got anything. The Race. That's not Suzuka. Beyond the Horizon. The Race. That looks like Suzuka. That's another good one. The Eco Challenge. That's a cracker. Magic Mountain. The Race. That's somewhere else. Where didn't I go then? Moby Dick. Suzuka. You didn't mean Suzuka, not Suzuka, did you? Ah, yeah, completely different circuit. Well, the first one I ever did this one with was the Civic, the yellow Civic. Let's go down Honda. Manufacturer. Honda's all the way over here, isn't it? There. First one I ever did it was with this one, but it has to be 600 pp or less. So I think I might. I don't have a setting for it. Yeah, I've got far too much in on that one. But that was the first car I did at 600 pp. So you could probably pick any car from the Tokyo grid. So the GTR might be good because it's sports hards. Look, there's no option to run wets. So this could be a good one to play with now, to be honest. Yeah, we could enjoy this for half an hour. Everybody else can race along as well if they want to race along. Might be a good shout. So 600 pp on sports hards. Let's have a look. Go down the list. The 600 pp and see what we could bring in on sports hards. There's a lot of cars in that bracket. Four-wheel drive would be good. Here we go. So the GTR 17 might be good. Wherever that's gone. Why can't I see it? The Subaru might be decent. Didn't we play with this last week? Wasn't this the one we were playing with already? Haven't we already done this? It is, isn't it? Because I used the Subaru. You're just digging up old questions, Mariana. We used this last week. We did, because BB ran the Lexus. Yeah, we can't do this 2 weeks running. GTR 17 would be a good one. But why is that not in the list? Where's the PP gone on the GTR 17? We used the Pikes Peak, didn't we? Yeah, we're not going to do this one again. We'll go and do High Speed Ring. That would be better. Something different, something that we haven't done. We could do 24 minutes of Le Mans, that would be even funnier. But we'll do High Speed Ring 30 minutes. Using a GR3 car. Yeah, because there's no bop. Racing hards, racing mediums, racing softs, or inters and wets. There's no four-wheel drive car here. Yeah. So to answer your car your question, Mariana. It was the Lexus is the fastest car. I was disappointingly slow in the Escudo. I think the car we're racing on this one is the Viper. But the Genesis is probably one to go for here, because it was very good in the time trial. But you need a car that's got exceptionally fast speed. So the BRZ GT300 might be the one. Yeah, should we use the BRZ? Got two of them. Why do I own two of them? Car settings. I'm going to need to buy the wets, I think. No, we already own them. So let's buy the mediums and softs. And shall we put the mediums on to start with to try and give us the advantage? Yeah, so this is the one we're going to do today. This is the one where we're going to try and make some changes. Ranking board. Mr. Sphinx, same car as we've chosen, look. GT321, Mr. Maguire, GT321. 27 laps is the target, 26 would be good. 25 is what everybody seems to hit. So let's go and see if we can populate the top of my friends leaderboard. I'm not on it. If you're not on there, let's try and get you to the top of that list. Let's try and get you there. So some people using the Supra GT500. There's the original Supra. It's the BRZ seems to be the one. I certainly did, Dieter, yes. I smashed it by half a second. I've got a 0.2 is what I got through on. So yeah, welcome to the channel this evening. Bald Eagle, are you able to do? You're giving the Citroen GT a go. Is anybody else going to join us? It's only a 30-minute race. My best is 25 laps. I'm going to try and get 26 today. Is anybody else going to join us? Do we need to wait for anybody while they get set up? Cheers, Dieter. Superb. Mariana's done the cone challenge. Yes, that cone challenge is an absolute beast. That kept me trying for a little while. So, assist-wise, am I going to run counter steer and ASM? I think I'm going to run counter steer because of the rain. And I think we're going to need to put the traction control on later. But the idea is that we are trying to run as many laps as possible. And my tip is to stay high in the corners. We might do a bit of rail running. We might just run some rails just to if it's legal. If we don't get penalties, we'll see if we can do it. So you hate the rain? Well, it keeps bouncing on my window, but I can't stand the rain, I think is where you were trying to say, Bald Eagle. It brings back sweet memories. Now I'm going to tell you, every car is worth it. You're not going to make me wait, Big Popper, but you're going to give it a go. Why don't we wait for Big Popper? Are you still at work and you're on your way home? Because it's past 1 PM. But I'm quite happy to wait for you. Quite happy. If you're talking a few minutes. Happy to wait, Big P. I'm quite happy to come across the line and see your name above me. I'm probably going to have to restart after I go anyway. I didn't realise there was a dam here. Look at that hydroelectric dam. The Shelby Cobra Coupe, worth buying from Legends. I'd buy it. What is it, like 13 million bucks? It's worth buying. What are you going to use it for? I don't know. Alsace, maybe. You'll be ready in less than 10 minutes. Then I'm going to just do a quick start and I'm going to test whether we can wall ride. I'm going to test to see whether the wall ride will actually work. Oh no, you'll be there a lot longer, Mariana. There we go, into the first corner. We're not going to wall ride here. I'm not going to fuel save. I'm going to give it the beans. And we're going to see if the wall ride is going to help us. I'm going to attempt not to wall ride, but I'm going to put the car in a position where we get the fastest go through the corner. This is just a test. We've not actually started as yet. I'm just doing a test. And that's what I don't like about this car. Absolute hideous beast it is. I do not like this car at all. Why would, with traction control 1 on, why would a rear wheel drive car spin round? You've done... Oh, it's not the blue GR86. It's not... Oh, no, that's the BRZ one. Yes, the GR86 one, yes. Easy to do. Sorry, I thought you meant the last drift mission. I'll give you a couple of weeks to go at that. The GR4 one, which is the not so powerful one. The one at Suzuka, yes. I think it's Suzuka, where you go through the twisty bends, yes. Yeah. Seems ever so slow. Let's see if it'll wall ride. Down to 126. Not great. No penalties for the wall ride, so you can wall ride it. Let's have another test and see if we can do it manually faster. You can hit the walls and everything. I don't like this car. Never have liked this car. So we've got counter steer on and traction control 1, yet it still wants to spit us off on corners. Don't understand. Here's the rain. How intense is the rain? The rain's going to be pretty mega. Why is it run out of gear? Why is it flat out at 172? Is this not bopped? We ended up slowing down further. Is this not a bopped race? It's not a bopped race. We can do whatever we want with it. So it's a GR3 race unbopped. Holy hell. I did not realise that. So we can actually run. If it's going to rain in the first 3 laps, why would you choose to run tyres to force you to pit? Why wouldn't we just start on intermediates for 2 laps? No, because you'd still need to pit anyway for the strength of rain. Would you just force the pit? I don't know. That's going to be a real tough choice. So we can 555 this rear diff, just for the sake of it. And that'll tame this bad boy down. The transmission says normal, but we're going to go and buy a new transmission. We're going to go and put a race transmission in it. It's a good job we did that test run, because I'd have never realised. And Big Popper's now sitting there scratching his head going, I said less than 10 minutes. But I've never tuned a GR3 car, I realise. So what have we got available? We've got turbochargers we can put on this bad boy. Oh yeah. There's no bop requirements. Is there nitrous? There's nothing in the top room, so we can not worry about that. Is there anything in GT Auto that we can do? There's nothing except for other. Front grille. Well, we can tape off the grills if we want. Oh, happy days. I don't think we need to. Oh. Something's just popped up on the phone. Just now. NW sent an image. Oh, I've got no idea what he's going to be sending. What has he done? Happy birthday, WMR. Thank you very, very much. That was the very first race with the exhaust flashes. That's excellent, Neil. Awesome stuff, man. Can't like the photograph. Can't like the picture. Oh, here we go. There we go. Excellent. Right, let's go tune this bad boy. And I've put my finger on my glasses. What a dipstick. Can't read the screen. Happy days. Right, back to it. Missions. Once we've gone with the wind, isn't it? Yes, it is. We might as well start on softs if the rain is coming along that quickly. We're going to put the fully customizable racing transmission in, and then we're going to give it a push. We've got all the aero on because we haven't got all the aero on. Let's give it all the aero because we're going to need that in the rain. High RPM turbo or medium RPM turbo? Only bought the high, so that's made that decision for us. We've 555 the rear diff. Let's go and have a test then. I noticed it didn't allow me to change brake balance. We're hoping this now goes above. It doesn't. We're going to have to lengthen that gearing somewhat, aren't we? That's rubbish. Car settings. Lengthen the gear. I'm going to take that to somewhere like 330. I'm 100% sure that was a further up that when we came off. Oh, maybe it reset. Maybe it reset. Maybe. Let's see. Fuel map 1. There we go, that's better. We can give it more yet, can't we? We need to get it up to 200 at least. It's 202. I don't think we need to worry about fuel consumption really because of the rain. We just have to have a very drivable car that will be good and handleable in the rain. Let's see at what point it runs out of speed then. So, yeah, we're well short, aren't we? Let's up that. Going kamikaze and change the Viper. I don't think it's a bad car, Bald Eagle. I don't think it is. I think you're all right with that choice. Just getting settled in. You do that, Big P. You have realised it's not bopped, I hope, and you are prepared for a bit of the full-ons. Just make sure that changed. 360 we've gone. It's only getting 4.2 laps out of fuel. Christ alive. We can add weight if we want to and everything. It's going to run out of straight line speed, I'm sure it is. We don't get any penalties for hitting the fence at the end, so... I think I've probably put too much gear in it now. Absolutely hooning down here. When do we run out of gear? Before it stops accelerating? Oh, I think that's probably about right into the corner. 206, 207. It's not very good through these right-handers, but... when we're going slower in the rain, though, we'll be running at the top end of 6th gear and saving a bit of fuel, I hope. Do we need to run that amount of gear in the turbo? I don't know. Have a look at the rain gauge and see what that's saying. Rain changes all the time. Look at that. And it looks like end of lap 3 we're pitting in. Okay, I'm comfortable where we are then. I'm comfortable. I'm ready to rock and roll when thee is. Are we all going together? There's the question. It's only half an hour. So if we're going to open a lobby at Daytona and get some Daytona racing going, it could all be very good fun. And hopefully Mariana's not ready in bed yet, and hopefully Arubus can join us and we can all get on track and do some lappages, which would be awesome. Have you started already, Bald Eagle? Just nod your head and say yes. I'll understand. Oh, I've just seen a message there from the King, D42. I did apologise for missing that. Thank you very much. We will have a good stream. We hope to. So thank you, buddy. I didn't see that pop in at the top. When I get my new rig, I'll hopefully get the monitors in the right place so that I can see all this chat happening. Because we're going to have a 4-monitor rig, which is going to be awesome. Gone for the GT Omega R. Not the light. We've gone for the full R. With the XL seat, which is good. She approved. She agreed, which is ace. The total bill is nothing to be concerned about. Mo. Mo means, yeah, we're going to go all together, or Mo, you're just nodding your head. Big Papa's just fettling with his setup. I think I'm just going to tweak my setup just a bit more. I think I'm going to drop that to 330. And I'm going to drop the turbocharger. I don't know. Thinking about the rain, thinking about the torque. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in an R-in. Just waiting, I think is. Just wanting for you. There's a song in there. There is. Big Papa's just... I'm going to have another test drive. I think I want to go and buy the medium RPM turbo. Waiting. Oh my god, he's just wanting. No, he's waiting. I think I'm just going to go and buy the medium RPM turbo just to appease my thinkings and thoughts. A lot of this race is in the rain. So because of that, I need to make sure I own the wet tyres as well. I've got an oil change I need to do. Need to oil change as well. It's a good job I came out. Don't want that one. I want the turbo. Where is it? There it is. It will use less fuel. I need to oil change. Now everybody's checking their oil, aren't they? Yes. In the wrong one. Wrong one. Big Popper's just fettling his setup. She's nice and clean again, look. Durenza tyres. Durenza. Missions. Just gonna have another practice start and see how we go. Medium turbo. Just have a look and see what it's like. See what it's like. It's on the racing softs for the first 2 laps. You can see that rain coming in. It's always going to rain on lap 3, I think. I think it's got to be a 2-stop race. 6th gear runs out. 200 mile an hour we get to and we're still at the wall. It won't go around the corners. It's a shower of poop, this machine. Don't like it. Never have liked the BRZ. Because of the Toyota influence, I think. What's the fuel miles like? We're going to run out of juice here, aren't we? 200. It slides into that wall, but we keep it going. I don't like the way it steers. It's horrible. Settings. Car settings. Just waiting on the Big Popper. Now we've gone to 370 on the gear. We know we're going to pit stop on lap 3, so the fuel we burn in the first stint isn't really going to be a problem. 197, 199 on the medium turbo, so all we're running with the higher gear is trying to save fuel. So we can do 207 or just over 200, depending on the medium or the high turbo. But already we got 1.2 laps of fuel more than we had last time. Ready, starting on softs. Inters won't last till the rain. Okay then, guys and gals. I think I'm confirmed. So if we're all going to go on the count of 5, and that is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We'll go on the go. Everybody ready? Give me a yo, bald eagle. Then we're going to go on 5, Here we go. So then we're going to go on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There's no rain. I can't see no rain. You swine! Why would you do that to me? I've set up for rain and there isn't going to be any on my race. Yes, there is rain, bottom left hand corner. It's coming in. It's there. And that was a little hint towards the gorillas. Good luck, everybody. We'll get the toe there off Mr. Miyazaki. My right side tyres are looking really worn just after 1-2 laps. Trying not to hit the walls. I think we're going to get the third lap in and then we're going to have to pit. I've absolutely no idea what tyres to take. All we've got to do is be able to get out of the tunnel, get back to the start finish, and we're in the pits. These right side tyres are looking a bit shonky. And it's gonna absolutely thrape it down when the rain hits. Look at it cloud over straight away. I think we're going to be going to full wets looking at the state of play. Dry in the tunnel. Although, looking at the rain behind it, I just know these tyres won't last, so I'm going to go to full wets. Am I? I'm going to go inters. Gamble. And I've not got very many laps of fuel. I don't know whether inters was the right call or not. How many laps do you think we're going to get out the motion lotion? Not many, I don't think. I'm in 14th place, which, looking at the rain clouds, they're looking to back off, but then they're going to get heavier in a little while, so I think we're doing all right. The right call was the right tyre, I think. Although the inters are looking like they're starting to wear. Heavy, intense tyre wear. We're into 5th place, 12 seconds behind the leaders. Oh, those brake lights on the Beetle are awesome. I think the inters with the right tyre for the conditions now anyway. Probably about to get a little bit more rainy. Yeah, it's definitely getting a little bit more intense now. Hooking up on the back door of 3rd place. It's a Mercedes of some form, isn't it? Yes. And we're about to come out the other side of the first bank of rain. The man was waving blue flags, so who's under blue flags at this point? Mr. Friedman in 2nd place, just ahead of us. He's only 4 seconds ahead, Mr. Pennington. Yeah, wets would have been the wrong tyre, very definitely. So one of these cars in front of us is a lapper. And we're into a bank of just persistent rain. Nothing. There's Mr. Yoshino, he's in 20th. One of these two, it's the Viper that leads the race, Mr. Pennington. Excellent. Hope Bald Eagle's doing alright, just as I realise he's in the Viper as well. Again, Big Popper, hope you're doing alright. Nobody started typing, the rain started on softs. No, it's what he typed earlier. He hasn't typed anything else, that's fine. I thought he was saying it started raining is what I thought he said, but Mr. Louis in 19th. We're about to go round him, we outbraked ourselves. Too busy reading fictional chat messages that I've invented in my mind. Okay, let's go, come on. Start to put the gas down. We're running the old rail, which is not good. We shouldn't be running the top rail. We should be out there making pace. Got the microphone down so I'm not stretching. Try and keep the tyres cool in the wet whilst the track dries off. It looks like some more inclement weather heading in. Yeah, it looks like the racing tyres will come back to the fore, but it's going to cost us around about 20 seconds to pit in for tyres. I don't know if we want to do that just yet. Just bounce off the wall instead. No, there's heavy yellow and green coming in, so we're going to let these tyres take the heat. Grip into the wet patch so we keep some grip. Get over to the wet side, there we go. Run in the wet if we can. Keep that tyre tread cool. There'd be some monstrous rain coming in. Where are we on fuel? 4 laps, that's good, that's good. We are almost 10 minutes into the race. So that's a third. We're on 9 laps, so 27 is a possible. I'd say it's more. I'd say it's more like 26 at the minute. We need to run that corner higher. These tyres are looking a bit ropey. If a set of inters will only last 6 laps, we're in trouble. We're going to have to run these so they're slicks. But we're on fuel map 6, so we could actually probably pick the pace up, burn the fuel a bit more. We only ran fuel map 6 to make the car more drivable. My thought would be Big Popper is going to be going great guns. They're all pitting in now off their inters as the rain comes again, which is what we were expecting. Oh dear, that's my first calamity. But it's the tyres and the fuel map. Come on. I can't go. The car just won't go. Oh my. That's a disaster, isn't it? We've been stationary for a long time. The change was changing off fuel map 6 to try and gain a bit more pace. That was the disaster. We're gonna have to go and take a new set of tyres, but what are we thinking? Oh, there's some red in there. I think we're going to heavy wets. I think we're definitely on the heavy wets. I think that's the call. Yeah, we're going to have to go full wets. This is disaster. Had to pit, melted the wets out. Yeah, that's exactly where I am. Yeah, exactly. I think the rain changes in profile, but I don't think it changes in its kind of pattern. We're down to third. The rain is intense. It's not intense, it's outdoors. Holy Chipotle. That slid like a good one. Look at that rain coming in. It's completely red rain. There's Mr. Cheng in the Beetle again. I think I'm possibly doing 20. I think I'm going to end up doing 22 laps. I think fuel might be my issue over the long term. I don't think I'm going to beat my 25. There's a potential for 16 more laps. That'll give me 20. No, I've got to pit at least twice more, I think. I don't know. Let's see the closer we get to the end. Let's see. Everybody's gone in off their intermediates. They're going for wets now. If I could have just held out one more lap without wrecking, if I hadn't have spun out on that corner, we would have done the right thing, I think. but I lost maybe 20 seconds. Yeah, there was a 130, so they... No, the rain is looking terrible, isn't it? Absolutely appalling. So that's halfway through the race. We're in the lead by 37 seconds, but that's a consequence of pitting. I 100% agree, Rubbers. It's looking shocking. Make our way past some tail enders. They're tail enders there. I'm just going to roll it on the top thing there. That's as good as it gets. I couldn't turn it off it. So here's the big rain again. Oh, through the red patch. Fuel, we're at 3/4 of a tank, so fuel-wise, we're doing all right. We're lapping 10th place. These tyres are looking to cope with the real extreme weather, although they've locked up 100%. It looks like the weather pattern is changing towards the future. Drifting that bad boy. Holy chipotle, come on, straighten up. That's my second off. I have no idea where this is going to be. No idea whatsoever. The end of the rain looks like it's on its way though. We need to run these wet tyres as long as they will run for. Don't want to make one more pit stop. One more pit stop, that's all we want. Settle the car down a bit here, not try to I'd like to pit at the end of this fuel. Well, I'm going to have to pit at the end of this fuel, but I'd like to pit at the end of this fuel for the next set of tyres, and I think I'd like to put hards on, or at least something that's going to last more than 3 laps. Oi, come on. Well, that's a lot of desperation in the car control stakes. So Mr. Chang has actually fell down to 6th place. That was the Beetle that just went in the pits, and it looks like the rain is breaking now. We're about to come out of the desperate stuff. There might be one more splashdown on its way. Mr. Navarro in the Viper has fell away. He was leading the race at one point, wasn't he? His lap times are incredibly slow. But I don't know what else you can do in the rain. think you have to be that little bit slower to be able to cope with it. Friedman's gone in. I'm guessing he's coming back onto Winters. But I'm going to push these wets until this fuel runs out. Yeah, there's the end of the rain. We can see it. So I only want to pit the once for the end of the rain. They're going to pit for inters, then they're going to pit for softs, which is what we anticipate. Really want that dry line to get really good before I pick up on the medium tyres or whatever it is that's going to take us to the end of the race. Yeah, everybody's racing or very much into the race. But it's good of you to chip in. Most people lurk, I'm sure of it. 10 people watching, I'm sure 10 people are racing. Oh, 9. Because Mariana was eating. But we did have a bit of chat on the old on Twitch. And a few people have joined and haven't left, which is great to see. The hardest thing is to retain the viewers. Good content is what you need. Doing the GT 2000 fuel challenge. We did that last week. We did that midweek, didn't we? You asked about that midweek, so we did that. B. Hammond. That's the end of the rain, so now it's just going to dry up and we're going to try and keep these tyres going as well as we can. We're just going to rail ride. I don't normally rail ride, but there we go. That was as quick as it got. Try and preserve these tyres again. Have we lapped everybody, or is this the group of leaders? We need to think about fuel. 2 laps. We're pitting in 2 laps then, and we need to go all the way to the end on our fuel. But running 1:15s is not going to get us to the end of the race on 26 laps, is it? Or 27. Maybe if I hadn't had those 2 offs, there'd be 30 seconds different. These wets are not holding the dry line very well, but one more lap then, and we're in for a set of dries, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm thinking it's going to be a set of mediums with 5 minutes to go. And then we're going to have to trim the fuel map to run perfectly for those 5 laps that we're going to get in. Last time we changed the fuel map, we spun it and got the car stuck on the wall. Because I couldn't go forwards or backwards. Well, I could have gone backwards, but it wouldn't choose to drive the way I want to go. We could do it again if we feel we've been robbed. popping of the exhaust music to your ears. Now we're going mediums. We're taking all the fuel. Whose exhaust was popping? That must be on the challenge you're racing. Barely did it. 121.926. That's decent. Got to be gentle on the throttle here just to get out onto the racing line. There we go. Now we've got to keep it on the racing line. 9 laps of fuel. We only need 5, so I probably could have gone softs, but we've got to keep this together. The tyres are only just optimal. Keep it in the grip zone. Oh, when I lift off the gas, is it popping? I'm not hearing it. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yes, I can hear it. Yes, yes, yes. I wasn't listening for that. I was focusing on what was going on with the race and talking over it. It looks like we're only going to get 24 laps, which won't beat my previous. Oh, Jesus, look how bad that was. No, race over for me. That's me quitting. Yeah, we're only going to get 24 laps. Which will put me on the leaderboard, so I'll go to the end, but it's no good. It's just too wet to leave the line, and we're just going to have to go slower. Would the call have been to go on inters so you can handle the... should it have been inters to go to the end so it can handle the wet stuff? Or would the inters just have cooked over 4 laps? We're looking for the optimal strategy here. And what we chose wasn't dry under the tunnel. Probably didn't need to take all the fuel either. We might make 25 laps. We might. It depends on how fast these 2 laps are. In fact, 108s. I don't think a 108 will do it quick enough. We'll have to see. Miranda, get out of the way. I don't think we're going to get round before a 108. Got 22 seconds to get there. I've had 3 offs, which probably equates to 30 seconds, which not good enough. Are we going to have 108 left going over the line? We are. We've got 110 going right, so we're going to go 25 laps then by the looks of it, which will equal my previous, but it won't be top of the tree. Don't even know if it'll be top 10 because it will be just barely scraping in, but let's see. No quit. Don't wreck it now, Widow. Carl did 23. Did you race with us, Carl, or is that your best from prior? Still a good effort, mate. Did you still win the race? They're all pitting right now. I've got 15 seconds to get it across the line for the 25th. I've got fuel to spare. There we go, 25 laps. There it is, 4 seconds to go. No, you race with the Mercedes, okay. No drama, buddy. So we've done 25 laps. That's where we got to. That's the same as what we've done previously, so no harm, no foul. We get to 26. Yeah, I'm alright once I get laps in, but I wondered whether softs would have been quicker. But I don't think they'd have been quicker to gain the extra time. I think what I did was I made the mistake moving the fuel map, and I probably took 1 lap too many of fuel at the end. 2 spins, 3 spins cost me, but I don't know if they cost me a full lap. I've just got to go faster in the wet, and I don't know how to go faster in the wet yet, so here we go, 25 laps in first place, which isn't too bad. Let's go and see what everybody else has done. It's a beautiful day when we started, then the rain came in. We're up into 5th. Up into 5th, which isn't so bad. Then we're going to see Big Popper down there in 12th, look. But I don't know if that was his previous go. Where's our man? Where's our man? Where is he? Can't see him. Bald Eagle's down there, 23rd. He came 2nd in 51st place, 23 laps. Not too bad, Bald Eagle, not too bad. Let's just double load up again and see if Big Popper comes in. Is that Big Popper's today's result? Is that, or is he still celebrating his 27 laps? Is he still celebrating? Oh no, you got reset. Oh, gutted. Gutted. Almost a full lap ahead. Oh, that reset's a killer. Then spun again. Yeah. And what were you in? You were in the BRZ as well. Oh, gutted. Gutted, gutted, gutted. But I think it was the right approach. I just needed to keep it cleaner. Went wets at first pit was the mistake, yeah. I just felt it wasn't raining enough. Looking at the radar, I just thought, easily had 25. Yeah. Are we going again? Was in red within 3 laps, yeah. Are we going again? With what we know. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on then. Yes, we've got a second racer. We're going again, Big P, or has it cheesed you off? He's game. Righto. What do we know that we're going to do differently then? Settings wise, change. McLaren is meant to be good in the wet. Well, yeah. Maybe. Maybe, Wilkes. Maybe. I'm going to stick with the BR, but I don't know if I want to change anything. I think starting on softs, I don't know if that hurt me actually at the start. I think I might start mediums. More right pedal, less left pedal. Yeah, you see, Big Popper always comes out with the good stuff. Right. So what we know is then, is the rain's going to come by the end of the 3rd lap. You've got to change to mediums, I think, based on the rain. Then the next time you pit in, and if I don't go fuel map 6 but go fuel map 4, that might give me the fuel. Did I go all the way to the end of the fuel on the inters? I don't think I did. So if I can stay on the inters and then change to... Nah. I went fuel map 6. I think I'm going to go the same way. I think I'm going to go lap 3, intermediates, fuel map 6, The next pit's going to wets, fuel map 6. The next pit's coming back to mediums. I think that's what I've got to do. Power! Yeah, I think that's where it is. So that's the plan. Are we ready to go, gentlemen? I'm hoping for 26 without the incidents and trying to perfect the pace. But if I can't do it, I can't do it. I'm just hoping you guys get up to 25 as well. Are we going, gentlemen? We're going to go on the 5, the 4, the 3, the 2 and the 1. Ready from the bald eagle. Just give me a big thumbs up, big pops, or a yo, or a let's go, or a I'm ready, or whatever you want to do. And we'll go. Waiting on the big popper to give me the big thumbs up. Yo, so we're going to go on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Although I disappeared the fingers to start with. We're on the mediums then. I don't know whether everybody chose the mediums, but just hoping for a bit more grip to the first pit stop when the rain comes. We know the fuel's gonna stick with us. Cut away through the traffic like we did last time. Not got the full grip that we had last time, but there's that rain. Bottom left hand corner. It's doing exactly the same thing as it did to us last time. It's playing peekaboo. Or hide and go seek, whichever one you played. Knock a door run. Let's get ourselves to the top of this tree. Let's push. Mr. Miyazaki, we're going to go around the outside in the Atenza. Mr. Burger. Gerhardt. It's not because he started with an S. Spicy Burger. A braking marker there was the shadow across the track of the bridge spar, which was probably a completely wrong brake marker, but that's where it's going to go. Oh, I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, don't think about it now. Think about the race. Only thing I'm sacrificing, I've given up my drum kits. The drum kits will have to get packed away. There's no room for them now. Here comes the rain. I'm going to try and get to the tunnels before the rain has its full effect. Got plenty more tyre. We're going to take inters when we pit. Oh, sparks coming out of the back. They're not pitting. We are going to take inters and we're going to refuel all the way. Let's go. The first thing we do is fuel map 6. As the rain comes in, so we'll keep an eye on that rain. We know the rain's going to be moderate for a while. Now the Inters are the favourite tyre. They're the most favoured tyre. I can't get it to stop. Oh my lord. I don't think I pressed the brake pedal enough. There's a queue of them going to the pits. So we are in 13th place. We're actually making our way through the pack now. They're taking Inters as well. So we're up to 5th. 5 minutes of the race gone. There's Mr. Chang. He gave us a light tap on the posterior. So 5 minutes in, 6 laps. 5 laps, 6 minutes in. There's no point doing calculations yet. Anything can happen. So we've just got to make these tyres work now until the rain breaks and we get the heavy stuff coming. So we're going to 3rd place as we overtake Miranda. 5 seconds behind Mr. Pennington. I don't know if my optimal is going to be 1 lap faster than what I've already gone. I've just got to get the speed up. I can keep the laps in the 110s, that'd be tremendous. But I don't know whether that's going to be possible. Just have to see where we go. You can't beat the GR2 mixed car overtake. So what I would do for that race is I would just keep restarting and restarting. Try it until you find the one where you can overtake them easiest after the first left-hander. So that GR2 race is really quite achievable once you find the right setup. So if you come out of the race, go all the way back to the desktop, you'll find it resets all over again. And then if you go in and just keep restarting until, I think it's the 6th restart, where you'll find you'll be able to overtake the first 2 cars on the big corner, the big right-hand corner. Once you do that, you're overtaking the next 2 cars before you get to the next hairpin. And then you've only got the last car to overtake. It's the Fuji one, right? So you have to overtake that car before you hit the back straight. I can't remember what the car is. You're in a Nissan GTR and that might be an Aston. So if you can overtake the Aston just as you go onto that back straight, you've got it won. So what I advise you do to make it easy for yourself is just race against the first 3 or 4 and restart without quitting out. Just do restarts so that you... think it's the 6th race is the optimal one, if I remember from the live stream I did on it. You will find that the AI are better spaced. You can overtake the first one round the left hand side, and then you can overtake the second one on the right hand side. So you'll find it's relatively straightforward, and you can even hit the other AIs as well on one of them. You can even hit the AI so that you can bounce off them as they come off the corner. But I haven't yet been able to once overtake car 3 and 2 before the hairpin. I've been very, very close, but I haven't been able to do that yet. But once you find the right recipe, the right number, it's a very, very, very good little test. I really enjoyed it. So my tyres, I've been doing 110s and 109s. I'm doing as well as I anticipate at this point, but my right hand tyres are now starting to feel a little bit shoddy. And as you can see, they lost grip coming through that corner. So we're going to drop to about a 112, I would have thought. But we're going to have to pit for wets very, very soon. And I don't know if I need to go one more lap or I've gone one too many laps. Maybe one more lap. If I go one more lap, we might just make it before the next massive downpour, which is going to be full wets. We're going to need full wets. So I think I'm about to go on to that last lap now. I'm not. I'm going to pit because those tyres won't make it. I'm going to take full wets now. I'm going to take all the fuel. Yeah, so did the two guys behind me. 5 seconds behind. We're going to take it all. And then we're going to run these tyres till the fuel runs out. And we're going to change to inters again. Mediums. Somebody's coming past us. Mr. Cheng. So he takes the lead at this point. But we're on full wets now. Just ready for this rain to absolutely threp it down, which I think we made the right call. I think to go later would have been a little bit more tricky to drive the car. Sorry, Mr. Cheng, we gave you a bit of a push then, but it was required. What I don't want to do is I don't want to run the high line and run the car up against the barrier. I think that's going to give us trouble. We're about to go into the heavy stuff. The lap times are pretty decent-ish, I would have thought, as we're starting to lap cars now. That rain is torrential as we go over the bridge over the dam. That's kind of it. That's kind of it, Green Sammy. Oh no! I came in off my line there. I was having to turn the wheel tighter. And as we just came through there, that's the first error of the race. Expect these wet tyres to be superb in the wet, but they're not, are they? How much did we lose there? We lost 10 seconds because of that spin. The next lap will tell us exactly how much we lost. unfortunately, if the AI are not going to obey the blue flags, or, well, he wasn't in second, was he? He was in first place. But he knows I'm faster than him, so he should make way, technically. Well, he shouldn't. He's racing for first place. He can do what he likes. He can block the track. He can cut. He can do whatever he wants. But I'm going to... Oh, jeebus. I'm going to... I need to do what I need to do against these dirty AI. I'll be dirty against them. Mr. Marita in the Renault. I know how bad it is, mate. I know how you feel. We'll find out whether this 120 is actually any good. We probably then lost, just genuinely, we lost around about 7 seconds to that spin, maybe 6 seconds. Halfway through the race then, just ticking the 15 minutes now. We've got to make these tyres run. This has got to run all the way to the point where we can use the medium tyres again to finish the race. I don't know whether I should wall ride round that corner. Wall ride in that corner might be faster. We know it's legal. We know we're not going to get a penalty for it. Wall ride in that wall. I could probably come out of it at 120 rather than the 99 I'm doing now, but it's probably the result we need as we just come through this absolute crescendo of rain. It's an absolute tirade, isn't it? Oh, I think we got another follower on the old Twitch. Thank you very much. Is that Backdraft? Yeah, thank you, Backdraft. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. NASCAR didn't like it. No, they've sort of banned it, haven't they? Not that anybody would ever have the cojones to do that again, but we're 52 seconds in the lead now and absolutely flying. Wall ride. Should we try a wall ride, see what happens? Oh, there you go. 120 coming out of it instead of 99. There we go. We've done it. NASCAR style. The right side of the car's going to look a mess, but I think we're going to do that again next lap. I don't know how much damage it's going to do to the tyres, but it worked. It was a positive result. Mr. Louis and Mr. Rios are having a time of their lives. Nose to tail. Mr. Pennington, what's he about to do? Is he about to keep wets? Oh, Bald Eagle's not doing a good one this time. He's saying he's doing bad. I'm going to try the wall ride again just to see if that last one was a fluke. I'm going to line myself up to it and go for it. Oh, we came off the wall then. Out in 4th gear this time. We slightly reduced speed, but wall ride, even though I never do that at Tokyo, it's actually feeling like a bit of a game changer at this point. It's going to allow us to keep the speed up on the wet laps at least. A 111 after a 114. Well, we did a 111 with the wall ride, so 3 seconds gained. I wonder if we can wall ride that lap, that corner as well. I don't think I want to, but 111 again with the wall ride, so that's 3 seconds saved per lap. It's probably defined itself as that's exactly what we've got to do. And we're at the end of the rain anyway, so now we've got to let these tyres take us to the end of the race. Not going to take us to the end of the race, they're going to take us to the end of the rain. It was a 4-letter word with different makeup of letters, both beginning with R. My brain hadn't computed that it got the wrong word. Got my time back from the spin, that's true. Yes, very well spotted, Green Sammy. That was a good calculation. 6 seconds. Saved it. We just did a bounce off the wall there. That was not intentional, but if this makes a 111 again, we're on it. The wall bounce actually saved us, what, 1.4 seconds, maybe 1.5. So we're doing all right. The tyres, the wets are looking okay. We need this track to dry up somewhat significantly before we can change back. What we've got to look at is where we are with fuel. Round the outside, I think so. Mr. Gulubev and Mr. Watanabe are going to move. They are. There's the end of the rain, so it's going to dry up now. These tyres are going to start to wear quite substantially. Try to keep the low line. There's the dry line, it's appearing. So now we've got to switch to the fuel map. We've got 2 laps, then we've got to change. We're going to keep it on fuel map 6 just for now. 9 minutes, so we're going to have 7 minutes on a set of inters on a full tank of gas. And we should be able, maybe, crank the fuel map up just a little bit to try and get us through that process. I don't know if I'll be able to wall ride on the dry tyres. I don't think the dry tyres would like that, because you come off on a wet patch, don't you? We're still only aiming for 26 laps, so it's whether we can hit that 26 laps, which is crucial. I do think the wall ride is a game changer, though. I do think it is. I'm going to try one more time. Oh, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Came out 133. That worked a treat. Now, do we try it on the dry tyres? Because we're pitting this time. We only missed 2 laps where we didn't wall ride. So that 120 where we made the mistake, and the 214s. Right, we're aiming to the pits now. Here we go. Going to take all the juice and a set of mediums. That's pretty good effort. I think we're there. There's a potential here to do 6 more laps. If we can do 105s. But I don't know what we're going to be like. No, yeah. Oh, we might be lucky. No, we're not. We're having a tragic moment in time. Oh. I guess that was my fault. I can't get the car down the track. I think we've lost a lap. Right, now we've got wrecked. We might as well just throw straight in for this and just do it, hadn't we? Yeah, it's never going to work. Car just won't go. Exactly the same as last time when we spun here. That's the end of that. It'd be 24 laps for us now. We can't beat it. We spent so long dicking about. Had to be so much more careful coming out the pits there. So much more careful. That's just the way it is. It's only half an hour lost. Got to get off that horse and back on it. Just got to go again and do it again and repeat it and get it right. Now we know that we've got that wall ride. We can actually be potentially 18 seconds quicker to that point. We're still going to win the race. We just got to hope the other two lads are that are doing it are actually going harder as well. We know we can't wall ride on the slicks. We know we've just got to get out of the pits and keep it steady. So we're going to brake on the 100. We know we can't wall ride in the wet. Question is though, can we wall ride in the dry before the rain comes? How much will that give us in time? Oh, we've lost it here. I'm prepared to go at it one more time and see if we can improve it again. Oh, hello. Is it me you're looking for? Look at that. Beautiful. I'm spinning the wheels in reverse. Just not having it. All good fun. Everybody loves it. I'm going again though. I'm definitely going again. Because I think that's on for 26. The other guys are 4 or 5 minutes short yet, so I don't know if Bald Eagle quit. I think he's still going. Bald Eagle's there, got to beat his 23rd and first place. It must favour the driver rear because it lit up. Yeah, the only reason I just kept my foot in the throttle. This is impossible. The AI brake checked me. No, it's actually not. I absolutely love that challenge. It's brilliant. You've just got to get in tune with it and understand which one is the right one, Mariana. It's a great little test. And I say that because I spent maybe 3 or 4 hours at it. And I don't know whether changing the difficulty actually affects it tremendously. I don't know. I didn't try it on easy. Let's just see if Big Papa's moved up or not. He's in 12. They're on 24. We'll see it. Which was the AI, the second one or the first one? The first one likes to brake check you coming out the corner. I know he's done that a few times to me. But once you work out which is the routine, the rotation I call them, when you do start restart, when you start the race, then restart it, then restart, then restart, then restart, it changes the AI. So you've just got to find one. The NSX, which is... that's probably the first one. No, what's the first one? I can't remember. It's either the first or the second. Any change on Big Papa? He's still racing. Still racing. I'm guessing he's still racing. No change. I'm going to wait for these guys, see if they want to go again. If not, I'm going to have a shot. And I'm going to try and punch for 26. I don't know how I'd get 27. Getting 27, absolutely don't know how. But we're going to try and wall ride the first 3 laps on the Inters. See if that'll gain us 3 or 4 seconds a lap. It's all a big ask, but Big Papa's still there. Out of interest, K-Dub there is K Maguire's second account. K2. Now Big Papa looks like he's probably just about to finish the race any minute. Just fingers crossed that he... Is there anything we need to change on the setup to make it different, I think? Ryan's just finished. Couple of minutes, but Big Papa had to take a break, or he wants to take a break now. Yes. Yes. So Ryan's moved up. Has he gone to 24 laps? Big Papa's still the same place. Where's Ryan? Didn't see Ryan. He might be 23 laps with the first place. There he is. He's gone up to 37th. So Big Papa's just taken a break. 2 spins cost you a lap. Oh, Bald Eagle. That'll put you to 24, which would get you up into the top 12. Big Papa's the last man on 24. So Big Papa didn't make any gains that time. But we know what we've got to do. We know the routine. We're going to try, just whilst these guys are doing it, I'm just going to try very quickly. Just test a couple of lap times with a wall ride. We'll just see. I could have done this while we were waiting for him, but we'll just test the wall ride. So we're going to go in at 200. Comes out at 130. 2.3 seconds off first. Oh. Then you'll also notice that the wind affects your run down the final straight. You've got to get the one with the tailwind. But I know it's easier said than done. If you've completed it once, you'll be able to do it again because you know exactly what you're doing. So keep at it. Be positive. You know you can get them bad boys. So here we go. Just a practice on the wall ride. And then we've got to make sure we get the exit from the pits right without slipping on the wets. On the wet patches on the dry tyres is what I meant. So 206 we're doing. And the last lap was a 105. So 101 with a wall ride. I'm wall riding. I'm wall riding all the way to the last session on dry tyres. And then we're going to run it out doing standard laps without cutting out. We're going to see if we can get that 26. We're going to see. We're going to see. Look, there's Ryan. In the red Viper. Here we go then. I like this. This is a good little test. A bit of a mind bender. Let's have a look at what the top of the tree boys are doing. 28 laps. There's room to get in the top 10 if somebody gets to 26. How the hell? I'm guessing they're finding a way. No, they're probably wall riding. They're probably wall riding more. Right, we're good to go. Big Popper's up. How are you doing, Ryan? Are you there? Are you with us, big baldy eagle? Oh, you need to tell me how the bike went today. Go, go, go. Okay, then we're going to go on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I messed up the dusty bin. Right, we're going to wall ride 3 laps. Hill map 1. Then we're going to wait on the rain to come in. The rain's already coming, top left-hand corner, so we've got different rain this time race. Usually approve of the wall ride, but as it's now a globally proven race technique, we can use it. Mr. Miyazaki there, absolutely giving the beans in the Atenza. We are good to go. There's the BMW. We normally catch him about this spot. I think we're on track. We're going to try a smoother entry into the wall ride. No, we didn't. We got just where we were. It's quicker. If we can do a 101 on this lap, we'll be happy. I'd hate to think what hitting the wall ride will be like on the new Extreme DD Pro, DD Extreme wheel. That's got to be mega, hasn't it? Force feedback would be absolutely ripping. I'm just hoping the different rain pattern. There's a 101, that's great. The different rain pattern is going to be the same. Inters, then wets. It's got to be, I hope it is. Try one more wall ride. The rain is coming, so it's roughly the same. Get that Viper out the way. He took a right balk, didn't he, when we hit him? That car bugged. Bugged big time. Car didn't want to turn the corner there. But it's going to have to be inters, I think. I think it's going to be the same. I don't think it's going to change. The Extreme is what you went with. I haven't placed the order yet, but yes, the wife has approved the Extreme, yes. The order's going in tomorrow. I've got to sit down, plan everything that I want, put the credit card in the machine tomorrow. That's how it's going to go. And rig. Going to go the full. Yeah, we're going to do it. Might as well get in as high as we could possibly go with the money we've got. I'm going to go fuel map 1 for now. Just try and get a faster lap in before the rain really comes. The rain, it's actually dry track at this moment in time, isn't it? This is not good. That means these intermediates are going to suffer big time. No, I'm going version 3 inverted, V3 inverted. I want the more touring car setup than these tyres are done. These tyres are not going to last. I'm going to have to pit for tyres, which is a real shame. I'm going to have to go wets earlier, I think. These tyres are just absolutely cooked. The rain has, the change in rain has messed up the strategy. I could have stayed on dry tyres for another lap. Gonna have to take another set of inters. No fuel. I could have stayed out one more lap. Well, that was a shocker, wasn't it? I didn't expect the rain to change. Can't believe it. Well, I can't believe it. That's how a game goes, isn't it? You did a 1:15 and you're 2 seconds behind first. Yeah, they do vary. That's the race rotation. Yeah, I've spent the last 3 races building a game plan. Are we going to come out in first? Yeah, we're going to come out in first place. So that set of inters was wasted because I should have just stayed out. I followed the plan. I didn't look at the actual conditions, did I? I went with a pre-race script. How's this going to pan out though? Could I have stayed in and took the fuel? That's the question. If I can get through without a spin, there's still a chance to recover this. All right. Fuel-wise, we're still running fuel map 6. We're not actually we've not actually changed to fuel map 6. So we could have blown this on the fact that we're still on fuel map 1 in the wet. So we could be going in for fuel only this time. Which is the second mistake of the race. But the car's actually driving all right. So we're going to do like 9 laps on the fuel we've got, and we'll have pitted 3 times. We're going to have to go in, take all the fuel, don't change, no point. Third pit stop within the first 10 minutes, what a joke. That's a minute lost to pits. Getting back into the rain again though. Still leading the race by some 37 seconds, so no mega drama. Do we now drop the fuel map? No, we don't. We keep it hammered. Keep it buried. There's some heavy rain forming in the cloud formations ahead, look. We'll see how we do. Still think we've got a chance at 26 laps. I don't think we've thoroughly lost it just yet. I think we need to run the wet patch occasionally. Should I have said moist? Here comes the rain again. We can carry on with this process. Oh, Mariana's loving it. You've got to find that right rotation. The night we live streamed that test, it was great. It was a good laugh. We had some good success. That was a very, very, very... Just on second pit, 2 spins on balls. Well, ball by name, ball by nature. I think we're coming very quickly to the point where we're going to have to pit for the wets. I think this next lap round we're going to have to go full wets, because their rears are done, aren't they, really? Where are we going into this again? It's kind of an odd pit strategy. We're only halfway through the fuel, but the tyres are... Yeah, I think full wets are very soon coming to the party. So let's pit now. We could still pit one more time at the 10-minute mark or the 9-minute mark, because we need to come off all these wets and get on dries again, don't we? So let's pit now. I don't think we've got too bad a result at this point. Let's put the wets on and we'll take all the fuel. Positively adapting to what's going on. Keeping the pit crew on their toes at least. We're still in fuel map 1, so there we go. There's the rain at full depth, so we know wets with the right tyre. They really are the right tyre now. So we're going to keep slamming that wall. We're going to keep wall riding it. Look how many times we're pitting though. It's ridiculous. Or was it Inters, the tyre we needed? "15 minutes, almost coming to halfway through the race, and we know if we're down on time, you can't make it back up." So, oh, there's the end of our race. Yeah, there it is. It was actually over on lap 3, wasn't it, when we pitted, but let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Let's not quit. Oh, thank you, Green Sammy. It's appreciated. Thank you. We're going to go to Daytona, I think, throw up a server and see if there's anybody. Well, I'll ask the question, is anybody in that wants to race at Daytona? Because I guess there's a few lurking in the background, because there's 15 people, there'll be 12 people not doing a massive amount in the channel, but they are watching and lurking. And if they are, they might just be wanting to race at Daytona in GR3s. It might be. All we need is a string of yeses. We're going Daytona for some friendly races. But if there's not, we've got plenty we can do. I'm happy to go license checking. I think we're right to take the wets. Burning the fuel though. Destroyed the method by running fuel map 1, I think. No, that's cool, my friend. It's cool. It's cool. I know you were chatting, so. Oh, hello. Thank you. With my good lady just delivered me a cup of coffee. It is wonderful. I don't think. Oh, it could still be on. Look, 12 minutes 40 and we're on lap 15. We could be just about touching lap 26 if this works out any sort of way that it can. Although we've had multiple pit stops, the rain is so different. There's got to be an optimal race and rotation with all the way it changes. So this rain is so heavy. I'm kind of only expecting there to be 3 more minutes, I would say, of rain of this caliber. The end of the rain has got to be in sight. We've only got 2.6 more laps of fuel, so if we're going into, listen to it coming down. I've never had rain this deep before. If we hadn't pitted quite so many times, this could possibly be a different race. We were doing 106s on fuel map 1. We're doing 110s on fuel map 6. So 5 laps on fuel map 1. As long as you can do 5 laps on fuel map 1, you're making up the time for the pit stop to take the fuel. So it's one of them swings and roundabouts, isn't it? You've just got to try it. 3 spins, not looking good. Yeah, I'm 1.5 spins, but 85 pit stops down. There's the end of the rain, it's coming, so... But the end of the rain is not good because we're going to need to fuel up and then change to inters, maybe? Maybe that would work. And then there'd still be one more pit stop. And then the tyres will just die, won't they? We'll go one more lap. Don't know how this is going to pan out. I really don't. It feels like a 5 stop. Five stops in 30 minutes. My pit crew are going to run in overtime money. Right, we're now at a point where we can drop for the inters. Can we do one more lap? These wets are still looking good, but I don't want to pit substantially. They're going for inters now. I feel I've got to. We're going to go inters and we're going to take all the fuel. It's a risk. This is the biggest risk yet. But they've had their call from the pit wall. You're 100% right. It might end differently, Green Sammy. 100%. But let's just... we might be better coming out the pits. Do you think we can do 7 laps on these fuel and take this all the way to the end, maybe, on these inters? That'd be 7 laps. Could be 26 laps. If I hadn't pitted for the 89th time, we'd be fine. You know what we can still do though, don't you? We can still do it. Dry lines forming. Still on fuel map 6 too. It's not the most professional of approaches. The sun's out. Look at it. Come on, Mr. Hammond. I didn't want to go up into the wet stuff, but I guess we're going to have to. I want to preserve the tyre as long as possible, so Keep it in the wet bit. We've got to run really low lap times to hit that 26. We're not going to do it. We're going to hit 25s. Just fingers crossed for the big popper. He's either thrown his steering wheel out the window or he's having a success. These tyres are just staying pretty much on the right side of good at the moment. By 100% no, very quickly they will start to show red, and they will probably die in 2 laps if I don't keep them in the moist. Minutes remaining. I think we'll get 25 laps again, but I don't think we'll get the 26 now. That's a 108. Yeah, I don't think we will. You're doing the Bugatti Eco Challenge. On the Nordschleife. Okay. I can't remember what that one was. Is it just how far you can go with the fuel? So you have to find a balance between pace and coasting and... Did you get gold then on the pass then, Mariana? Did you do it? I hope you did. Well done, congratulations. Great achievement. I know you were kicking at it. It says yes and then no, so she didn't get gold. Unlucky, sorry. My apologies. The red is just starting to appear. Tyres are overheating. Go and run these. I don't think we're going to make... I think we'll make the 25. I don't think we'll make the 26, but I think we're a matter of 18 seconds short, which is just 1 pit stop the difference. I think that's a bold call at this point, but we should definitely get the 25. Knew we'd worked out the strategy, didn't it? It absolutely knew. And then it turned on us right at the last minute. Try and keep those tyres wet. Going to get 2 more laps in. I think we've got the fuel, so it says 3.3, so we've definitely got 2 laps to go, which will put us on 25 and not far off the 26. So we're finding the right approach. We've just got to stop following a set plan and Go with what the environment tells us. One more time, I think we'll get it. One more time. Yeah, it's the biggest thing is to control the emotional reaction. This is where it's put us the last 2 laps, but I was being, what's the word? We know we can do 25 laps because we just crawl over the wall now, over this line, and that's 25. And that's equaled our best. But we've never crossed the line with 37 seconds to spare before. So, we're only 28 seconds short of another full lap, so we know we can do it. But we'll just roll it round. We'll see how Big Popper got on. I think Ryan's not having the best of fun. But then in fact, I'm going to jack it now because I've got something to do just for a moment, but I'll still be here and I'll still be talking. Yeah, my rig mic is still here. I wonder if I can do it a different way. If I can go that way, then with this one, turn the camera. There we go. You can still see the screen. And I don't know. Can I turn rig mic? Rig mic is on, so you should still be able to hear me. That's fine. Although I'm gonna have to leave the room and wash my hands. Well done, Mariana. 9,718 metres on the Eco Challenge. Oh, and Ryan messed up. He put the slicks on instead of the inters. There we go. We're back. 26 seconds short of 27. Congratulations, Big Popper. There he is. Big Popper's gone to 26. So I want to go again. And I want to try and hit that 26 as well. Unlucky Big Poppy didn't make the top 10 stars, but there's still the opportunity for that 27. Yeah, Ryan would have had the 24. Are we going again, boys? I think it's worth a go. We've got the audience sort of mesmerised, sort of wishing us on. Ryan's not doing it this time, okay. I'm up for one more. If I don't do it, I'll chuck my toys out the pram. Let's get it done. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So we know to watch the weather. We know if we're going to go in, we're going to go in. If we're not going to go in, we're not going to go in. Absolutely, my friend. You take 2 minutes. I will finish my coffee. The wife brought... The reason I had to turn the camera off is because the wife bought me a cream bun. I had to be eaten, but you couldn't watch that. That would have been just rude. Oh, we've convinced Ryan. Ryan's coming again. He loves it as well. So we know about the active strategy thing. I'm around about 17 seconds in front of you guys, I think. And I'm just looking at the two streams now. Twitch is 4 seconds ahead of YouTube. So I'm probably about 13 seconds ahead of you. So you won't be able to tell me what to do in terms of I'll be making these changes before you hear them. I'm absolutely going to, Green Sammy. That is part of the plan. I should redo the races to see what the difference is. So Big Popper's got a plan. We'll see if it works. That's ace. Do you want to share it, Big P? Or are you still feeding the pupper? Or are you going with just going to see if it works? Yeah, Ryan, no problem at all, mate. 2 minutes is cool. So, I know my plan. It's either 3 or 4 laps on Inters to start. If we go 3 or 4 laps, it's for the members. Yeah, I know what you're saying. In other words, he's not 100% sure it's going to work. Good evening, Olive, and welcome to the channel. Thank you. It's the league race that's the year old, but it's cool. You hear how better braking setups are the biggest improvement. Yeah, better braking. Yeah, so what I'm hoping for from the V3 inverted pedals, ready when you are. We're just waiting on Wyan. We're just waiting on Ryan. I went full life for Brian then. Zeke says thanks. Zeke's the pupper. Hello, Zeke. Right, we're good. So we're going to go on the 5. 4, 3, 2, 1 thing. Oops. Let's go. So then, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Now, you will, of course, be starting 17 seconds after me, but we're going to watch the rain and see where that comes from. At the moment, there's nothing on the screen, so we could be entirely on a different rotation, a different rain pattern. I was going to say revelation. It's no revelation, is it? That was quick through there. I'm looking for the rain and I can't see it. It knows we're wall riding, so it's going to play with us, isn't it? Still no rain. Didn't mean to swipe the Atenza. I didn't realise we'd be going quite that quickly round there. Still no rain. Still no rain. Holy Chipotle, where's the rain? There it is on the right hand side of the screen. So different rain again. It's coming in. I'm messing up the wall ride fractionally. I need to sort that out. Come on, 2.5 seconds quicker at 102. We know we can do 101s. What's that rain gonna do though? Is that rain gonna... I think we're not changing tyres at the end of this lap. I think we're waiting till the end of lap 4 at least. I know it's gonna rain, but I don't think it's gonna rain hard. I think the inters are going to die very quickly if we put them on at this point. So we're going to go another... Look at that black cloud. I think we're going another lap at least. I think we're going more. There's no real rain on the surface yet at all. Nothing really at all. There's nothing on the rain gauge, which... Somebody just subscribed to the channel. Don't know who that is at this point. I'll check that in a moment. Whoever you are, thank you very much. I will look to the left. Can't see it. It's Yo-Yo Guyver. That takes us only 2 away from the 2,800, another milestone. And we're looking for another 200 before Easter, which would be absolutely tremendous. Right, I don't know if I've made the right choice at this point. The rain is coming in and it's going to get thick and heavy. And it's coming in like an absolute train. I think I've just messed up. I think I should have gone in that lap. But let's get one more wall ride in before these tyres die. Well, maybe before that thick stuff. I'm going to lean on these left-hand tyres, which are still good. Do we think it's inters? I think it's into weather. The rain has started on the track, but we're into first place, which I didn't realise. It looks like inters time. I'm going to have to go for fuel and tyres. So we're going to go inters. Take all the fuel. Coffee. Bald Eagle's just taking a break, which is cool. Now, frustratingly, we can't see the rain gauge while we're in the pits, which keeps some stuff from us, but right, so we're through the middle of it, but we are to the point where inters are the preferred tyre, so I hope so. I'm just going to change the fuel map to 6. I'm going to see if we can run longer. See if we can just key up the strategy a bit. Try and run 110s without going off the track. Oh, we saved it. Oh, we saved it. Just hair the skin on her teeth. down in 6th place, 23 seconds behind. So we'll just have to see how we're going to pick that up. We're into the drying phase again, where the inters are going to pop out, but then we're going to go straight back into it. It looks like there's some heavier rain coming, but look how these tyres are really cutting up already, and we're actually in 1st place now again. Yeah, these tyres are really starting to cut up, just never good. They're really starting to wear, so we could have probably stayed on slicks. We could also probably stay on the full fume lap, because we're going to have to pit in for tyres again very shortly. So I'm just going to prepare when we go through this tunnel to get back on the gas. We've made a mistake, so see the green patches, we're going to have to pit in and take the wets, because it's going to get tremendously difficult to drive. But we'll do one more lap on these, and then we'll take fuel again. We'll take fuel again and a full set of wets. There's not a lot we can do. There's yellow spots forming in the clouds. Here it comes. So we know we're going to get this rotation right. If we learn what the rotations are, we know these tyres are cooking. Absolutely cooking, aren't they? And here it comes. So when that next patch is here, how bad does it look? Yeah, the next patch is going to take that to the full. Or do we go inters again? I don't know. We're going to have to pit now though, because these tyres aren't going to make it. It looks like inters to me. Oh, I just don't know. The questions in my head are: is it? Isn't it? Is it? We're 20 seconds ahead. We're on lap 9, and we've not had 10 minutes of the race gone yet. So I think inters was the right choice. Look. I think inters was the right choice. But do we back off the fuel and keep going? Or do we just keep hammering it? Because there's rain in the distance. I think we keep hammering it and just pit for fuel. Because if we have to go in for the wets, I'm messing up that braking point, aren't I? If we'd have taken the wet tyres, we'd have been in trouble. They don't like it on the wet stuff. Oh dear, what's the decision? So many decisions, so many options, I just don't know which way to go. It's keeping me thinking. Mr. Lasagna. We know that's not right, don't we? I've just got a pasta, Mr. Lasagna. No, don't go there. That's a JB type joke. That's not going to work on the channel. There's yellow rain in front of us. Are inters going to be okay? Or are we going to need the full wets? I think we're going to negotiate a channel through there. Oh, there's red in the distance. I'm going to stay on the inters for this lap. We've chosen that. The reds, the tyres are about to go into the wet weather world. What do we do? We're all right on the inters at the moment, but I definitely think wet weathers are going to be called for now. Please hit the wall and carry on. That's it. We're going for the wets. Fill up with fuel again. Oh my god. Oh, stress levels just through the roof. I just want to see the rain gauge. Are we going to drop down away from first place, or have we still got this? What fuel map are we on? Fuel map 1, it says 6 laps. How is... oh. The rain, how's the rain going to pan out? Well, we're definitely on wet weather tyres, that's 100% sure. Round the outside, round the outside. Oh my lord. The rain's breaking up a little bit. Hey Red Desmo, welcome to the channel this evening. Hope you're well. Should be just passing 9 PM I think, here in the UK. Can't get this thing to slow down. I think we're going to have to go to the fuel map 6 just to give us some reassurance that we're going to do it okay. Back to the weather map. .14 minutes 30 seconds remaining. We're on lap 14, so it's kind of 26s on the cards at this point. We're on wet weather tyres, we're on fuel map 6. We've been pitting far too often, but we've been burning tyres, we've been burning fuel. There's got to be a bit more tactic to what we're doing. Surely one would suggest that it's not optimal to stop every third lap. But there's the end of the rain ahead, so this is actually looking like it's working out pretty well. We've got to make these wets run until dry tyres are going to be the one, and then we've got a lap without the the wall ride because the dry tyres can't handle the wall ride in the wet. We know we can't run inters because the inters will burn up on the dry track, on the dry line. But 13 minutes in the dry is going to be a tremendous run at the end of the race. So these wets have got to do their most, because we know the inters will only last 4 laps, so that means 2 more pit stops, which is shocking, really. But the teams are getting told to pit now, take off their wets, run your inters. We come round on Mr. Lasagna again. It's Lesage, however you say it. You've just finished your inverted pedals conversion on your G29 pedals? Or are they something else? Is it G29? It's a good effort, Red Desmo, if you've done it on G29. He spun in the pits. Oh, that's such a shame, Ryan. So my tyres are looking good as the track is starting to dry. Track needs a dry line to be appearing. Once this dry line's in the go, we can go to the pits and start to take the good tyres and drive it home. But there's still so much of the race left that it can still rain again. So my guess would be to take hard tyres and just try and run 9 laps to the end of the race on 1 tank on fuel map 6. 9 laps would be a tremendous effort, but if it rains again, we're in Itchycoo Park, aren't we? We're in trouble if it rains again. Is is that rain backing off, or is it coming back? No, it's on its way out. G29s, yeah. They're really adaptable for doing that. I just had to do a bit of rewiring on mine just to make the cable lengths about right, and then to drill them through a board and then thread them through and reconnect them up. That's all I needed to do. So I'd never done any soldering or anything before that, so it was good. It was a good experience for me. I enjoyed it. Just 8,071 points on the drift with a Viper. Nice one, Mariana. Keep plugging through. It's a good little one, that test. How does that compare to my time, Mariana? Am I on the friends list still? I don't think I am, probably. Right, now we're at the critical phase of the race. 9 minutes 20 seconds remaining. The criticality is these wets aren't going to last much longer. The racing line is dry. We're on 18 laps. Got 9 minutes left. Need for Speed paying off now. Absolutely. So if we can stay on the dry stuff and we pit in now, look, the dry line is there. If we go in now, we've got to do 6 laps in 8 minutes. We're going to go on the hards We're going to take all the fuel. You sent a pic on the PSP app. Excellent. I'll get to it in a few minutes, my friend. We've got to drive it home now on this amount of fuel in 8 minutes. I'm just going to be cautious about getting to... Oh! This is what happened last time, isn't it? Oh! Right, I was sitting pretty there. We had 8 minutes to do 6 laps. I've now got 7 minutes 30 to do 6 laps. It's not actually 6 laps, it's I've got to roll the wheels. I've got 6.6 laps of fuel. It was perfectly on there except for getting mullered by the AI, which no one ever expected. Did they? We knew exactly what happened last time. Last time it was my fault because I spun. This time I got assaulted. Assaulted, doubly assaulted. Once I got into the first one I got smacked. That second one was always going to get me because it's written on the wall. So the only thing I can suggest is I go faster. I've got 6 minutes 40 seconds. I'm going to pick the fuel map up. If I've got to run 6 laps, I'm never going to do it. That impact, those double impacts, just cost me the lap times. Because I can't wall ride because it's just too wet. Oh my lord. Let's see, let's try and stay positive. This is going to really dry up. Let's see if we can go. Looking for that 26. I don't think we can do it. We're behind on the time. Whacking the fuel map up, see if we can get somewhere back there. I don't know. 5:24. We've got to do lap times. Seriously impressive lap times. Fuel map's not. Fuel map might let us. Fuel map might not. Oh. That's messed it up again. So we'd made 2 mistakes earlier, hadn't we? We'd cooked a set of tyres because we pitted again just a little bit early, but... such a shame. We got hit so hard. I don't know how the lap count is going to go. I think we're going to be short by about 20 seconds. Such a shame. But not to worry, we can come back again. We can have another go at it. Mr. Pennington, are you going to send us round the outside? Yes. Not an issue, let's brake earlier. We can't wall ride because it's so wet. Inters wouldn't have done, inters. Mediums wouldn't have done it because they wouldn't last the laps. They'd be dead after 4 laps. Maybe if I'd have just been a bit more cautious coming out the pits, maybe I wouldn't have ran into them. Maybe I could have stayed a bit left. I was looking to get back to the dry line, but 3 laps of fuel remaining. 3 minutes 14. I'm doing laps in 105. This is still possible. It's still possible by the skin of my teeth, the fur on my teeth, the hair on my teeth. It's very, very narrow margin, but it's still possible. I don't know if the fuel will get me there. The fuel seems to be burning away. .227. It needs to be 210 as we go over the line. It's so close. There's a second in it. For that lap 26, 2 perfect laps is all we need. Two laps in the 105. If I could do a 104. I'm just looking at that fuel map and thinking, have I got enough? Oh, we've legged it. That was it. That's done it. That's us down. All that hard work. 3 hours. Came to naught. 1.1 on the fuel map. Look, 107. I need to do a miraculous last lap. I've got 1 lap of fuel left. I need a 101. I have done a 101 on softs fuel map with a wall ride. But I'm on fuel map 3 because that's what it's going to take to get us to the end. I'm going to be 3 or 4 seconds short, aren't I? I am not going to wall ride it, because that'll just put the car in a spin. We've run off the track anyway, so there we go. It's done now, definitely. Can't do the wall. The wall wouldn't work. I did think about it, but then I talked myself out of it. 101 with the wall ride was on soft tyres. In the dry. 20 seconds short of 26. Oh, I hope Big Popper's got the 27 now. That'll make me smile. It'll make him smile. He'll be punching here. Zeke won't know what's hit the room. There we go. The clock's just ticked down. We've got enough fuel to get us to the line. But, oh, such a shame. 25 laps again, though. Almost 26. Where's Big Popper? Let's go look. He's on 26 still. He's on 26. He's on 26. 300 points off gold. Keep going, Mariana. Keep pushing. How did Big Popper do? 26. I so want that 26. Missed it by 10 seconds with 3 AI interactions. I don't call them AI interactions. I call them AI sexual assaults, I'm afraid. I was analysed by the AI. They absolutely... my anus. I don't know about you, but I'm having another go. Because I think it's... you got to do adult things. Unlucky Green Sammy. Rooster vacuums. Absolutely. Enjoy your evening, Green Sammy. Thank you for the support this evening, and we'll see you soon. Take care, buddy. Come on, Mariana, get those 300 points. I'm going for this again. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to see just Bald Eagles picking bits of glass up as he chucked his controller across the room. I'm doing it again. I am going for this again. Have I finished my cafe? I finished my cafe. I do end up doing these. Run it, he says. Bald Eagle, are you still in the game, or are you doing something more mature? No communications from the Bald Eagle. Nothing coming back. There's no signs of life. Still in. Right. Are we ready then? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right, what rotation are we going to get this time? I think I'm going to tone it down and go fuel map 6 and see if we can get more run, more options by having more fuel. I know we'll probably be slower, but the options are there. So we've got to just wait for that fuel map, that weather map to come in. We'll see what the weather's going to do. Then we've got to be making choices. In the last 2 races, I've made wrong choices. So come on. You're still on this run? Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't realise. We're on it again. I didn't realise you'd taken an extended run. We got weather coming in from the right, and it looks like exactly the same time as last time. So we've got the same weather again. So what do we know to do differently? Well, we've run it differently already, haven't we? Because we've fuel map 6 this one. So we're going to go a few more laps. We're going to go as long as we can on this set of mediums, which I don't know is the right thing to do. We don't know how long these are going to last. We seem to be on the same race line as everybody else, so let's keep going. .105s and not 102s on fuel map 6, which okay, we're just gonna has 8 laps on RMs before I need M's on that rotation. Okay, yeah. So hopefully we're going to do 8 laps. It'll be 8 laps inters, then wets, won't it? I'll need to be doing fuel map 6. 12 points away. Come on, Mariana. Go on, it's just one more run. That's all you got to do. Go for it, Ryan. Best of luck. Get that 24. Come on, even 25. Push for it. Determination is key. Right front is starting to wear a little bit. 104s. We're in 9th place, 21 seconds. You've got the 24. Congratulations. Well done. Good man. Oh, you did, didn't you? You're up there. Yes, it's the 25 you're pushing for. Sorry. Numbers. Too many of them. Brain not switched on. So it's 25 he wants. it's raining, but the track is dry. We're staying out. We're not going in just yet, even though that right front is looking not like it's going to last much longer than we want it. It's going to last a lot less than we want it. Now my right front is looking really sadder than a sad thing. I'm not thinking I'm pitting yet. I probably should have done. That's mistake number one. That right front's gonna go red. But it's only going to be a problem for 2 corners. But we're still not to the point where inters are the required tyre. We're lapping. This right front's going to drag us away. We're going to keep going on that right medium. We've still got 4 laps to go. We'll have done 11 laps on a set of mediums at the start if we carry on as we're doing. The right front is starting to scream at me. No more, boss, no more. That's what it's saying. Right front isn't wearing anymore. Do we do one more lap? Looking at those banks of green. Oh, I didn't slow down. I didn't need to. We rescued it. So I reckon one more lap. Then we're in for full wets. And another tank of juice. I think we're risking it. I think this is a risk. That right front is holding steady though. It's not wearing at all. So that's not too bad. And it's 8 laps, which is what Ryan said he does. We're first place by 27 seconds. We've lapped the first 5 cars. Is it a set of wets we need? I think it's going to be a set of wets. Looking at the green patches. We're still on race tyres and we're risking it massively. We just need to get to the pits now. Can't control the car, come on. I think it might be inters we need. I'm gonna take inters. Taking all the fuel. Oh, this is skin of the teeth stuff. This is I don't think skin of the teeth is the right word now. This is guesswork. Let's say guesswork. There's 30 minutes. Yes, inters. Inters is what we needed. It's a 30-minute race. We're getting caught by the AI. Are they going to absolutely muller us now? They're only 2.8 seconds, so the leaders are right behind us. But here's the thing, right? It's a 30-minute race. To do 26 laps, you've got 4 minutes of stopping, refueling and changing tyres. 4 minutes. We haven't really, it's 3 because, as you can see there, my fastest laps are 104s on racing mediums on fuel map 6. So 104s. To do 26 laps, 26 times 4 times 26, that's 2 minutes stationary. Plus it's 2 minutes 08 seconds, maybe a little bit more, just doing very quick maths. I think we're right to take the inters. I think we were right. We'd already stopped 3 times by this point last race. Did we wall ride last time out? I hope we did. Still the fastest way around that corner, no matter what anybody says. So it's effectively 4 pit stops of 30 seconds. That's what you can take as long as you run all 3 laps. We're into the thick stuff now. We're still on inters. It'd be nice if we can get through all this thick stuff on inters without having to pit for the wets. We're just gonna have to grip on, see how we go. Hold on to your hats. That rain seems to be evaporating in front of us as we go. Locked up the front wheels. Whoa. You're 10 minutes behind, okay. No worries, Bald Eagle, we're cool. We'll wait for you. I'm going to need a gentleman break at the end of this one, I think. I'm risking it. I'm going to go on the inters. We're on fuel map 6. We could adjust the cheese C just a little bit, couldn't we, to try and cope with the heavy stuff, but we're just going to... Well, why not? We've risked it all day. Why don't we just keep risking it? Why don't we just run these inters as long as we possibly can? Skip some fuel stops. Tyre stops. Let's not wear out the tyres. Doesn't matter if we brake just a little bit earlier to try and make the corner. We're not going to waste 20 plus seconds in the pits, are we? Might as well just go for the risk. Risk reward. We're through the heavy stuff now. We're back out the other side. Look, the tyres have made it through. We didn't need the heavies. Probably going to rain just a little bit more now. Lift off the power as soon as the back end starts to swirl. One last squall and we're through it. There it is, we're through it. Now we've just got to make it to the end. We're going to do one more pit stop, I believe. And then I don't know what to do. We're on inters. It will be tremendously difficult to finish the race on inters. Or even on race tyres from this far out. Do not do it, you donkey. Come on. We're going to have some little heavy showers now. Just keeping it in the blue zone, but we're doing it on the inters. Some people are pitting on inters now, and are they going to the wets? (14 and 14). 14 laps. We're on lap 14. There's 14 and a half to go. Amber Magni, many thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. We only need one more for the 800. 2,800. Which, well, if you'd have asked me 2 years ago, I'd have said, not a chance. But we're doing alright, folks. The channel is growing. It's doing what it does. It'll doing what it'll do. There's the end of the sight of the rain. So we're on the right tyres. We've got half a tank of fuel to go. And we're going to change to racing mediums at the next opportunity. We're going to have skipped that ugly pit stop phase where we could get pummeled by the AI coming out of the pits, which was the problem last time. 13 minutes 25 remaining, 15 laps down. We've got to keep riding that pit wall for as long as we can. Pit wall, that corner wall. Watanabe, we're going to put you behind us. These tyres are so good. They've ran so well. Beautifully threaded the needle. Absolutely stunning. Well, we've risked it. I've just no idea what the calculation is to where we're going to get to, so it feels slow because we're on fuel map 6, I think. Because we've tried to do a no stopper and go long, or try and do as minimal stops as possible, we're in the 1 minute 14s on the lap times, and I'm not sure that's quick enough to get where we want to go. So in the dry though, we're going to be running 106s on the dry tyres. Well, when we get to the dry tyres we will be. We just need these tyres to run as long as possibly can to give us the chance to get to that drying phase. All the guys are going in for their intermediates now. We're not far off being able to run the dry line with the hard tyres to try and run the laps out. We've just got to keep going, just a couple more laps. I don't know what we need. 2.5 laps, that's great. I think that's going to be about where we need to be. to give us the best chance of dry line, running at 106s. 106s. Yeah, it's going to be close because we've been running fuel map 6 all the way. Come on, Casanova. Move your Batus. There we go. These tyres have run beautifully. We've done 2 full stints. Run a set of mediums till they're died, and then we're going to run this out of fuel. Let's just double check where we are. There's no rain radar left, so we've got 1 more lap on these. I think I can push the fuel map now, just to get us through this last lap in the wet. Just to give us a little bit of chance on a faster lap. It'll be the in lap, so we need to make this corner though. And we're gonna have to take the racing hards to get us home. 8 laps on the fuel will get us to where we need to be. The track is just coming in. It would be nice to have 1 more lap of the fuel, but I don't think we're going to have it. We haven't got a lot of choice. We're going to take the racing hards. It's a 3-stop attempt. A 3-stop. We're taking all the fuels. We've got 8 minutes 40 seconds to do 8 laps, which won't happen. We've got 8 minutes 30 seconds to do 7 laps, which is potentially, well, we're going to take all the fuel. We're going to take 10 laps of fuel. There's no AI behind me. I'm going very gingerly to the racing line. There we go. We're there. I'm going to go fuel map 5 to start with. Going to try and get the pace going. See if we can do this. Braking just before the 100. Down to 2nd gear. We're looking for 27 laps if we can get 27. 28 is not possible. 26 is a great fallback if we don't get that 27. Running long on fuel map 6 seems to have carried us to a point that gives us the springboard, the launch pad, to get to that final target for today. Real dry lines appearing now as the sun comes out. The tarmac is starting to hot up. We can go another fuel map, I think. Fuel map 4. We've got 7 minutes to do 6 laps. Okay. We've got 7 minutes to do 5 laps and roll the tyres over the line. There's still a chance here. We can't run the wall. You know we can't run the wall. And I've blown it. I've made a mistake. Caught those cars far too quickly. Oh, Jimbo, come on. Don't blow it now. You were talking a good story. It would have been the perfect video. After 3.5 hours of trying, it would have been. Come on, race in line. Get it now. What's the situation we've got? Tell the viewers what we've got to go on. We're on lap 20. We're about to go on to lap 21. There's 6 minutes of the race left. 5 more laps. In 5 minutes 50 seconds it'll be. 5 minutes 54, you've got to do 5 more laps. That's a minute 10 for every lap. Come on. We're going to take the minor prize if we get this, but it's fine. Inside, outside. Brake on the 100 just before it. .2 laps of fuel. We can go another fuel map. Because we only need to do 5. It feels such a long way off the 27, doesn't it? Every lap, 1 minute 10. So we're on a 3-stopper. On a 3-stopper, we are just so far away. So it's about speed. So maybe the way to do this is to do as many top stops as you can. Maybe. Maybe. So 4 minutes 47. We're on lap 22. Let's count them down. There's 6.1. We can go another fuel map. 5.9 laps of fuel remaining. We only need to do 4 more. It doesn't matter about finishing that final lap. Oh, I've just run it off the road again. Oh, you absolute nugget. Every time I come up against an AI car at that part of the circuit. Well done, Mariana. Congratulations. Tick that one off the box. Move on. Every time I come across an AI car in that part of the track, I panic, I twitch, I go around them and I outbrake myself. I'm a knobhead. Go to the pits. Here's the same car. 3 minutes 37. 3 more laps. I've got to do 3 laps in 1 minute 10 each. That last one was a 2:13. Come on, don't blow it now, Widow. Come on. Get that 26. Blow it now. You can have a cry. We're not going to. Come on. Brake before the 110. The car slides a massive amount. 4 laps of fuel. I'm going to fuel map 1. And save the replay. Awesome. Oh, you did it by 3 points. Is it 3 points you beat it by, or a little bit more? Two minutes 30. 2 minutes 27. I'm on lap 24. Now praying that Big Popper's making progress in his race and finding his way to the end. Brake just before the 100. Come on, you've got time in the bag here. You don't need any mistakes. Let's go all the way. 26 is not a massive prize, but it's just a step on the ladder to the end goal. Just lifting the throttle there to stop the car sliding out. The tyres are absolutely going great, Guns. There's a possibility we could have used mediums here, I think. Looking at the clock now, we're going to roll round onto 25. And this will be the first time we're going to see a clock positive. There's no way we could have made 27. So 1 minute 19 to get this this next lap done. We've got 1.4 laps of fuel, which is absolutely fine. It doesn't matter whether we run out of fuel on the last lap. Mr. Hammond, we're going to go round you. Braking just before the 110. the 100. We're braking at the 110 is what I meant to say. But it comes out in different order to what my brain wants it to come out in. All gets a bit jumbled up under pressure. I go full Murray Walker, don't I? Oh dear. Well, it's not the final time. It's the final time under power because we will have no fuel when we get here at the end of this lap. 35 seconds to go before we turn the 26th lap. We come into this final corner in the wet, in the dry line, avoiding all the wet patches. 0.2, 0.1, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't run out of fuel before the line. 14 seconds. We've made it. 26 laps. We're there. And we're out of fuel as we cross the line. Wow, we timed that so close. 153 points, Mariana. Got it, pie. Oh, we've made it. We've made it. Everybody else coming across the line now behind us, except for these 3 cars that are going to go past. They're still racing. Oh, they're going to nudge us. They haven't finished yet. They're still racing. Everybody behind us, though, is finished, but we're out of fuel. We've got to coast the whole way. So Pennington has just finished. He can't overtake us. We just know these guys are going to come round so much quicker and they're going to clip us up. A maximum of 50 mile an hour we can do. All the way round. It was a tactical victory. But the 26 laps, we're going to be in the top 5. It is a victory lap to a degree. See if the AI muller us on the way past. But 26 laps is a victory in itself. That's... We know 27's the top of our tree. Big Popper's pushing for that 27. I don't know how to get to 27 at this point. I think I've probably got to run the opening stint faster. So on fuel map 1, probably run them. If we're going to change tyres, you might as well run the tyres that are going to go with it. Boom, Big Popper's gone 27. You the man. Or have you gone 28? What have you done? What you've done? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. And we'll look when I go to look at mine. We'll show the world your impressive result. Then you can talk us through it. You can give us an interview. Then you can explain to the members in your own video in the members section just how you did it. Or you can create your own YouTube channel and go for it. Do I go to the pits now and see how it deals with the result of the race? No, I was probably not a lap ahead. Although I probably was. Here we go. We're heading for it. How many did you get, Big Popper? 29? Did you get 29? Look at the water on the track. In the skid marks look so shiny. It's dark at the end. 2:32, final one. We've got a new record. I'm happy with that. 26 is good. We fought for that quite hard. So where's Big Popper going to be in the list? I'm not going to look until I see the final ranking board. Big Popper goes to 27. He's to number 2. We're last of the 26ers, but Big Popper's pushed on. I need to know how you did that. But Big Popper 27, that means there he is, ahead of Sphinx. Ahead of Sphinx, he's number 4, top 10 stars. Well done, that man. Big Popper, top of the class. Well done. Absolutely awesome. That takes a hell of a lot of work to get there. Well done, buddy. I'd like to know your secret. I would like to know your secret. It's just skill and good looks, isn't it? That's what it is. Skill and good looks. Big beards. That's what it is. But no, I'm happy with 26. How does one get to 27? That's the question. I've got to find a minute and 10. The only way to get the minute and 10 is if I was running... What was I running at the end? 108s, 109s, 110 laps? I've got to run all those laps just that bit quicker. So if I'm running 101s on mediums, softs on full fuel, I'm gaining... You'll jot down what you can remember. The bit I'm struggling to work out is if I say I did mediums on. Thank you, Olive. Say I did mediums at full pace. I'm doing 6 laps. Maybe it's the car set, something to do with the car setup. Maybe that's different. Maybe, but I can run 101. So say it's 103s. I'm running 103s for 3 or 4 laps because that's the amount of fuel I've got. And then I'm pitting for 20 seconds. So I'm still doing the same amount of laps for the same amount of time. So it's not making any gains. You're not actually getting ahead. You're pitting more often and you're stopping for 20 seconds to take the fuel on board and take the tyres. So I thought the way that I did it just then, which would be to run longer for a longer period. So within 20, we only 2 stopped. We did a 2-stop and got faster to the end. Oh, you're absolutely... Alejandro, it's absolutely fine, sir. Thank you very much for 7 seconds off 25 laps. Oh, unlucky bald eagle. But Alejandro, not a problem at all, sir. This is what this channel was made for. The videos are there to help everybody try and find the way for them to improve and enjoy the game. I found with GT Sport that a lot of people hated the game because they couldn't find the solutions. And I've tried to create the videos that give people the solutions. Maybe, I know it works for a lot of people, you know, and a lot of people ask for help on YouTube and I try and answer those questions. I don't know how you found the channel, but thank you for being part of it and I really appreciate your feedback. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's what the channel was designed to do. But Big Popper's now stood up in his front room. He's probably naked by now. He's probably taken all his clothes off. He's dancing round, sweaty, hot, drinking pints of water. Top of the tree, man. Look. Top 10 stars. Number 4. If he was to get that 28th lap, where I don't know how the hell you're going to find 2 minutes. Well, I would have to find 2 minutes and 6 seconds. That just blows my mind. Getting to... I've got to find another 1 minute 6 seconds, 1 minute 3 seconds. And I 2-stopped. And I've no idea how. 2 stops probably not optimal. Maybe 3 stops on fuel map 4 is probably optimal. Because you're only saving 20 seconds. Oh, Bald Eagle's let us in on it. Big Popper, I didn't realise. I didn't know Big Eagle is just letting us win. Letting you have the maybe that's what it is. He's just letting us have the limelight for today. With that being the case though, are you wanting to go again, Big Popper? Are you pushing for that 28 or are we going to move on? It's 10 PM UK. There's 2 hours left of party time. I'm still top 5, which makes me happy. Maybe lucky with weather. Or unlucky with weather. Yeah. Wilkie. Yeah, Big Popper's just trying to put clothes on now. I've shamed him. He wanted to know how I knew. We did 337 miles. I think I've just realised what the problem is. It needs oil. 337 mile. What am I doing? Let's just have a look. Let's just have a look. Mariana said she did this. It was on 7.71. You did mega miles then, Mariana. Oh, this is in miles. You did it in kilometers. Where is your Interesting. I think this one might be worth a shot. Economy-wise? I'm just going to nip to the gentleman's. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Please forgive me for taking a moment longer than I anticipated. So, 1 stint softs. First stint softs. FM2 for 4 laps. FM3 for 2 laps. Second stint, same as first. Softs. You went softs. Exactly the same. Third stints, intermediates, FM4 until you have less than 2 laps left. Then FM6. Last stint, FM4. The last stint was... Last stint, FM4, and take it up notches as you get close to the end. The last stint you did on inters, not on race tyres. Wow. Getting them to last. That's epic, my friend. Epic, epic. I did say I'd nip to the gentleman's. What I meant. Gentleman's Jack. Last stint was on mediums, okay. So slightly quicker laps. So you did a 3-stop. First stint, second stint, third stint, fourth stint. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, my friend. That's epic. That's a great shout. Great shout. I just fancy a very quick go at this because Mariana has tipped my hat. I'm thinking, I think this might just give me 3 minutes of pleasure. But tomorrow's a big day. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. Getting up at a reasonable hour. The rain has to be correct. Softs will probably work on the last stint. You're being conservative, mate, but still 27. 27. Enjoyed that, but that's done. Fully get that, bald eagle. Fully get that. Great running with you, buddy. You progressed. Let's just he was seconds after 25, so we can't go and look. I'm just gonna have a quick stab at this and see what it needs. I'm gonna do it one-handed with the whiskey in my hand. I think we'll be miles away. Oh, fuel map 6. Maybe we need to do that off the line, but traction control needs to be 0, I think, as well. Don't want a slippage, do we? 0.2 of a lap, so 2% of fuel remaining. I know this probably will bore people to death, but got a long way to go downhill before we hit the uphill. Some people have done like 7 miles on this bad boy. You can't pull a clutch in, there's no clutch to pull. So you can't stop the engine driving the motor driving the wheels. But I haven't done this for so long. This is no different to that. Test on. The engine isn't actually driving at this moment in time. The revving doesn't actually give any forward momentum. Look, we're revving and not getting anywhere. There we go. Using as lower revs as possible. And we're going to coast it. We're going to try and get it to the top of that hill. See where it goes. Windows update notification. Prepare for your PC to restart. It better not. Don't like this version with Windows 11. It just forces you to update. Used a lot more fuel than I think we needed to at this point. We're just going to let it grind on, and then when it gets to slowing down again, we're going to go back down to first gear. But we should be able to free coast now all the way to the bottom of the hill. We're going to go under forgive me. Can't remember the name of the bridge. Yamagawa Bridge? Might be this might be Yamagawa Bridge according to our friend the Asmaster. It's Yokohama Bridge. He said Yamagawa. But that's fine. I'm alright with that. 2.49 miles. We're still accelerating. Let's see how far this gets us up the hill from like 70 mile an hour. See if we can get all the way up the hill until we get to the next downhill. I can imagine us getting into somewhere like the first carousel. Maybe. If it's going to carry up the hill. Is it going to carry us up the hill and round the corners? It might do. I don't know if it'll allow it to shortcut. Or will it just do as a reset? I don't know. Let's try it without brakes. Let's see where we can get. Get a squeal. We're good. We're going to hit the downhill any second. We're good. We've actually used no throttle for so long. Brain has to be... Yeah, I think you've found the answer, Big Popper. I'm just letting my brain mull that over what you've said before I think about giving it another shot. I don't know whether I want to. I don't know whether I'm frightened and I'll just need to run back and give it a shot. Now we're going to absolutely be flying it downhill anytime because we're on the downhill now all the way. It should take us to something like 5 odd mile, maybe more. I have to think about how we're going to deal with that sharp left right at the bottom. So this is hit miss hit or miss hit miss. It's miss hit miss, isn't it? These corners just coming around up down here. You hit you miss an apex, hit an apex, miss an apex. And that's what they're called. That's how you get through this section. I didn't know that until I watched my friend, fellow streamer, fellow YouTuber, Dave Cam. Here we go. We're going to have to... Oh, I'm braking with my right foot. Try and get this round the corner without losing it. There we go. Now back up the gears to carry the roll. Here we go. And then we're unfortunately into part of the circuit where we've got such a significant roll uphill, and it's so far uphill from here. We're going to be climbing up. We're at the lowest part of the circuit now. We've got to climb up the hill here. We're going to climb up to this little crest, which if the engine can drive it up, we'll just roll over the top of it. It looks like we're going to, and we're going to be able to coast. We're going to keep going. That's 5 miles, and we've not used half a tank of juice yet. Still doing 30 mile an hour. There's no need to push on. Probably need to just drop the gears. Notice the revs are really, really low. Revs are down at 2,000 RPM, and it's going lower. It won't stall. It'll keep going. We only really need to use the throttle. Well, we're probably at the point where... No, it's not connected yet. We'll know when it's connected. Still not connected. I'm wasting fuel blipping the throttle. Gotta wait for the drive to connect. We'll know when it does. Not connected yet. Ever such a boring part of this. Revs are so low, but when you see those revs kick back up again, it means it's ready to engage and go. We're using very little fuel at this point. still coasting, you see. It's still actually free rolling. It's not, doesn't require any forward input. Still not actually engaging the drive. But now we're at a point, not actually, there we go. I had to rev it to get it. We've got to go uphill now, so we're going to use a bit of fuel that we don't really want to use, but haven't really got a lot of choice. We only need to do 2 more miles on the fuel we've got off the throttle, so we're now in a situation where we've got to wait for the throttle to disengage again. I don't want to have to use all of the juice to make it engage. We're still climbing the hill, so come on, let's engage. Come on, there we go. Not done it. Here we go. Just took a little rev. We've used so much fuel climbing up this little bit of hill. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. It disconnected the gears. And we're at the point again where we've got to wait for it to get down at first. We're all the way uphill here to the carousel. Not going. Now we're going. We're going to see if we can get to the carousel. I don't think we will, because it's going to be uphill. We get to the top of the hill just here, and we've got to coast until we're flat. Yeah, we've lost the throttle again. I don't think we're going to make our 6.8. % of fuel left. And I know people have done, like, well, the furthest person I've gone on my league table is 7 point something, so I don't think we're going to beat our 6.8. I think we could have started better. No, we're not going to do it. Can't even go to the other side of the track. Oh, we're done. Oh, that's a shame. That's the first time in a long time I've done that. We could do that better. We're in the top 10. Look at that. Happy days. That was just 5 minutes of me being a dick. Oh, Big Papa. Have you put all your clothes back on? Did anybody really want to go lobby racing? Or are you happy for me to just hook on and do some bits and pieces? Want to do some license testing? I know Big Sam has been out and Oh, the red Desmo has changed over from Tube to Twitch. I'll need a few laps. You're fine. I'm only really going to open a lobby if there's 6 or 7 people that want to go. If there isn't 6 or 7 people, I'm not going to do it because it's just going to be 3 cars running laps. It's not really going to be anything much. How can you keep it so fast? Says Ryan. Keep what so fast, Ryan? You get used to the pedals. Oh, I understand what you mean. Yes, Red. I want to see your picture actually. Let's have a look at that while we're here. You've sent me a picture. You okay for me to share it? Yes, okay. Wrong place. This one. Oh, now look at that. That's swanky, isn't it? Look at that. Yes, check that bad boy out. That looks really good. So you use something like... Did you use like 15mm box tube behind that to give that the strength? Like a metal frame? It looks really good. I like the carpet. That's really, really good. $20mm. 20mm. Good, good, good. Yeah, that looks ace. Now, the only thing I did differently was I placed my throttle just a fraction higher so that when I step from the throttle to my brake pedal, which is very difficult with the spring I've put in it, to just blip with the right foot. It's much easier to cross over. Oh, you've done a YouTube video. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's really good. That looks the part. Oh, you saw it there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. If you just copy, there, it's brilliant. And you've sent a picture as well, Ryan. Oh, excellent. The bike's done. There she is. Look at that beauty. I'm going to be able to hear that from my house, aren't I? I am going to be able to hear that. Look at that. Whilst it isn't a hog, it looks like one. That's a lot of hard work, my friend, and I'm glad that paid off. So she's all taxed, MOT'd, and all legal and ready for the summer, and you're going to be all summer long. Just need those bars up here, man. That's what you need. You need one of those helmets that they wear on America on that film. Good place for you. It wasn't a chimpanzee on the back of there, was it? But no, that's ace, mate. I know you've been trying to get that ready for a long time, so that's epic. That's really, really good. Next to the other beastie, the more modern beastie. Triumph have an eclectic design, don't they? It's very much in the eye of the beholder. That it obviously works for what it was designed to do. Bet that's quick though. But they're both quick when they want to be. Although the nearer one just wants to be ridden steady and you want to be heard. Which I'm absolutely on no certain terms. Did you post a video before? Oh no, there you are in your helmet. Look, that's what you're going to be wearing. Oh. You look like a black Kermit the Frog, which is a bit weird. Right, we were at the high-speed ring, and Sam set a time last night. So I was just gonna, and Big Popper's set a time as well. I bet she's loud. I bet she is. So I'm just gonna have a whiz at this. This is gonna be in the dry in the Aventador. And as we can see, or as we will see, nope, not yet. Oh, she's not all legal yet. Okay, well, just time is a matter of a thing. I am not on the list. I'm not on the list. I'm seeing a lot. 79 people are on the list. And my best is a 1:11.678, which would put me not in the top 10. So, I think I've just set off without the optimal settings. Not even UK registered yet. That's right. You've got to take it to the old people that do that, Jizzle, haven't you? I've got the optimal settings, but traction control is default 1. Okay. It's a 1200 Triumph Trophy, the white one. It's a lovely looking bike, mate. Nice pair of bikes. I just know which one in the summer I would be riding. Definitely. Because that's the... If I was going to have a bike, that's what I would have. Definitely. I like a fat 48, to be honest. But... that's where we're going to be. Right, let's see if we can get... Oh, yeah, no, we ruined that. Chase down an RS6, the Triumph got... Oh, I bet it did. Again, there's a car I'd really like, an RS6 Avant. Oh, I'm messing this up. I'm going to stay out wider before I make the turn in. See if we can lengthen that apex somewhat. Now we're going to dive down. There we go. Then we're going to brake just before. That was no good, was it? There's a technique to this one. Need to set a ghost and start lapping, don't we? The big popper, that was ace, 27 laps. Oh, flipping Jesus. The baby cheeses. Come on. As Top Gear said. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna have to let go of the throttle. I keep trying to push on the throttle and drive it all the way through, but it's... What? Okay. I remember this, I think. Is it an ASM one that you have to run? Or you just got to slow down? I have no idea. What am I doing? The GR3 car was so confident through here that I just have to slow down. Even slowing down doesn't work. Have I got to run that top line much, much later? There we go. You go on nights tomorrow, so definitely put in some hours. Yeah, absolutely, my friend. I've just messed that up. Again, reading the chat, but not to worry. Do it, mate. Do it. And thank you for running with us tonight. Much appreciated, buddy. And enjoy your sleep. It's one corner at a time. Where am I going to have to brake for this then? On the track, not on the grass. You nugget. Come on, you don't struggle like this, Widow. Come on. Brake at the 200. Can't see what you've said, Mariana. You did the Swift something challenge by 0-100. You beat it by 10th. The Swift what challenge? Swift cone challenge. Excellent, well done. Good effort. I've got to go through all the missions again and redo the lap time, redo the times. Oh, that was so close to being a failure. I remember the exit of this test is you have to run the outside line, but right, first time round is a failure. And you can't run lap after lap. You can't, can you? Oh my, 12.4 you need. You can only run, it's not like the lap time challenge where you can run consistent laps, but at least I've got a ghost now, I guess. Let's see if I can catch the ghost at all. Wow. Never took me so long to start a test. And I'm nowhere near catching my ghost. That ghost is 0.9 away at the start. Well, that hasn't done it either. That's outside the gold. Wow. Tough one. Of all the cars in the game, this is probably one I've never driven that much, in all fairness. The Aventador GR3 I've probably done a couple of laps around Lego, and that's your lot. That hit the wall there and it let me carry on, thankfully. The back end's giving up. We caught it. Had to let go of the throttle, the front end was lifting. Don't know. Is that going to be enough? It should be. There we go. Keep going. I don't think there's any way I'll get near Sam's 1208, 108 or whatever it is, 109. I think Big Popper's going to have this one as well of me, because I don't like this one at all. This is a horrible bag of spanners. I broke a bit too late here on the last lap. Maybe Sam exploited the wall ride. I wonder. It's one of those though, isn't it? It's find your place, find your pace, see if you can just beat it, find where you're going wrong, or where you can improve. I think there's more in turn one. I think I've opted to brake to make the corner rather than finding the optimal fast line. I think there's more there. Our fastest time though is still 1:11.678. That's gold again. See where we get to. See if we can really catch through turn one. Try and hold it out a lot later. I don't believe I held it out later. I don't feel there was a gear slam available there either, the back end. It might be a big gear slam we need to do. The car slides with a gear slam, look. Locking that rear axle up, no good. Try again. See if we can find some pace. There we go. We caught a bit there. Still a massive let off on the gas though, wasn't it? Maybe we should have gone a third. Maybe. It leant into that corner, didn't it? You can see the whole car lurch to the side there in the Ghost, and I felt the car do exactly the same thing. Bounced off the wall again. I've had to lift the throttle. Are we any closer? I don't think so. I think that goes more than 0.9. Okay. Oh, wrong one. That one. I don't know whether that has a time on there that you can see. Normally I'm covering up the time. I've missed the braking point. What a twonk. That was all out of control. No fun whatsoever, was it? Too fast. I turned down too early. So gold was done in 20 minutes, but getting better than gold is the challenge. Getting the car to turn and go in a straight line is is the challenge. Getting it to go and turn and then be able to accelerate is what I want it to do. As you can see, it tried to dive into the corner early then. Good night, Olive. All the best. Have a good sleep. Yeah, lurking channel tonight. Not so much chit chat amongst the followers and friends. Oh, I've missed the breaking point whilst I'm gassing. Stupid boy. The idea, and I've demonstrated this before, is not to get stressed and frustrated. Did that at Monza with that silly test. Here. Good evening, Mr. NW. Hope you are well. I've missed the breaking point again. It just comes up so quick, that 200. How are you doing, buddy? You alright? Missed you last night. We thought you'd join us, but obviously the world has other things to do, and I get it. I understand. It was a tough race. Oh no. Turn and go. Decorating. Oh, they're one of the penalties in life. The wheel decision has been made, Neil. The wheel decision has been made. There's no way in the world I'm catching. No way. The 787B to go on sale, yeah. It hasn't been on, well, I don't think it was on like that long ago, probably, maybe 6 weeks, but have to wait for that to come round. It is, sir, yes. Yes. It was a little bit more money. Well, I suppose I have to look at the price on the website when I do the ordering tomorrow, but I think the fact that it works very well on PC is also a deciding factor. And the V3 pedals have sort of swung, the inverted V3 pedals have sort of helped to swing the idea. Oh, we've had to let off. Helped to swing the decision. We're slow, man. Come on. I can't believe I can't get anywhere near my previous best time. I'm not hanging my hat up after 20 minutes, though. Not a chance. Hopefully it'll be a stayer. I don't want purchase regret, which is what I discussed with the missus today. I went through all my thoughts. She nodded and said, why don't you just buy it? And it was like, yeah, but I don't want that regret. What do you think I should do? And she said, buy the one you want. And it's like, oh, that doesn't help. But when you want to spend your money once and you want to spend it wisely and get it right, the double thought is the thing. But she said it. I mean, if there's options and it's customizable and you can make something of it and it does it and it improves and it helps you do what you want to do, buy the one you want. So we'll see where it goes. 11955. No good. Don't you take the top green line on this one? Around the corner? I don't think so. That was that time trial, wasn't it? That was that time trial in the Supra. This, I can't control this one to get that accurately around that top green line. But I was wall riding then. That let me wall ride. I'm just going to play for a moment. Just ignore me. I've been wall riding here all night, but let's just... No, it didn't let me wall ride. I was dreaming. Yeah, it was a time trial, wasn't it, that we did? Where you ran the top green line around that corner, and I just absolutely nailed it that night. I don't know why I changed down. Big Papa said, don't bother shifting to 7th, just lift and bring it down to the apex. Oh, okay. Okay. Good top tip. Let's try it. I just find this car just horrible under brakes. I'd hate a time trial with it. Don't go to 7th, he said. Just bring it down to the line. Boy, I have to lift like mad. Whoa! Just... he said just lift. Just ignore me. I'm a muppet. I'm one of the Waldorf and Stadler fellas. Maybe don't lift it so much. I hit the wall. I tried to bring it round the green line. It didn't work for me there. Always slide it round there. Neil might be right about the top line thing. I don't think it is though. I think it's a diving apex. Oh, that was so close to the wall. That was a much quicker time. That's going to beat the 111. Yes, it is. That's our fastest yet. Not a second improvement yet, and it needed a tip. It needed 2 tips. But let's see if we can improve this T1, because I'm a little bit shonky around here. That's better. The high turn 1 seems to, the high turn 2 seems to actually do it. But it wasn't this one I did, was it? It was in the was in another car, but maybe that works. I just have to get it better. I don't think that'll beat it. No. I think you might be right, Neil. I think we might have to run that top line. I dismissed that. Gonna jump on for a crack at this. Good man. Oh. It's so tempting, you see, to do that. People really enjoy this, don't they? They really do enjoy having somebody to beat. Maybe that's just the competitive spirit in my friends and the people I make friends with. We all have that same similar streak that says, you're not beating me. Running that top line seems to be the one. I just left that too late, didn't I? Or did I? That's got to improve. That's a 111.3 maybe. 111.2. Let's have a look, see where we are. Not going to lose the ghost, am I? We're up to 8th. 8th. I've still got a long way to go, look. A long way to go. 1.4 seconds to catch Sam. 0.9 seconds to catch Big Pops. Settings. They're on. There's no demo ghosts on these, is there? No, there is no demo ghost. And maybe I lifted way too much. We touched the wall. I tried not to run it wide, but it did. It just wanted to. I feel that I need a bit of counter steer. Might be ASM this one needs, but... Sam, welcome. I just thinking, try with counter steer. Yeah, I think it might be counter steer that I needed. I thank you very much for reassuring my brain. I did think that's what it needed. Oh, you slugging a bug. Close. I don't know what speed I was doing around there beforehand, so I've got no idea whether that is an improvement or not. It just felt faster. Don't do it. Just don't do it now. Yeah. There's lots of people chatting, Mariana. It's just started again. Oh, Christ alive. Yeah, TC will be holding me back. I'll get to the point of taking TC off Maybe. Counter steer did nothing in that corner. Nothing at all. Oh, absolutely nothing. There's no traction in this car. It's horrible. It's a savage dog. Traction control and counter steer are giving me nothing. I think we've just beaten it though, just by a smidgenly fraction. Yeah, 2:11.10 or something. Yeah, well, there we go. 1:11.10. It's close. Got it wrong. Yeah, I don't feel the car's got any grip. Grip into corners, any acceleration grip. I don't think it's got nothing. But that could be the wheel. Could be the G7, the GT20, the G29 that's holding me back. If we take the low line this time and see if that... Look at the distance. No, nothing. Nothing, nothing. The green part is grippier than normal. Hard to nail. Yeah, okay, we're going to try it. Now Neil reminded me of the, just that line. And, just frightened of the throttle. Frightened of the car. It just wants to step out and go. It just... Ah, you were out of sync then, Mariana. You were out of sync. That's what it is. Maybe just an internet glitch, that's all. There was a time trial around here, and Neil reminded me of that part. There was a time trial around here where that was exceedingly quick, and I just managed to nail it. It was like stamping on the brakes, turning the wheel, and the car just went round it. And occasionally... That was rubbish. And occasionally it would let you bounce off the wheel. Off the wall. Just outside. Let's see if we can do it again. See if we can, come on. Want to try and hit that top part, which Neil, 100% right. It feels quicker through there. I can probably brake much later into there now that I'm actually aiming to get into there. I'll probably brake just past the 200 next time. a tenth at a time by the looks of it. We're going to go straight for the line here. There we go. It's tough. It's a real hard one, said the nun to the bishop. I'm going to brake a little bit beyond the 200 now. Oh, you slug. I thought I had that. That was absolutely nailed with the throttle, and it just slid. Oh, what's Sam say? Keeping the higher line all the way around the last corner is faster too. Feels way slow, but it's not. Yeah, well, the car was sliding out to it, and I know I've got to keep there, but it's just, the car just wants to feel like it keeps sliding. So I've been hooking the apex to try and give it the room if it wants to slide. So, no, yeah, understood. I don't trust this car at all. Every time I boot the throttle, it does something. I don't trust it. The Subaru drift car, yeah. But that's not the first stream I did. That's like the third stream. That was like a year of trying, Mariana. That was very much pleasurable for me. But I appreciate Painful Gold, but it bounced off the wall. At 110? No, just not. Come on. Monza was more enjoyable, yeah. I still don't know how I can find 2 seconds on here, though. Not with... Oh, there was a wall ride. You did it in less than 20 minutes on controller. Yeah, I couldn't do it on controller. Not got a clue. Don't know what my hands are doing without my feet. Good on you, Mariana. I came too far away from the wall then, didn't I? Monza was more enjoyable. Yeah, no. No, Monza will never be enjoyable in that slug of a dog. Not a chance. You can ride that wall to start the corner, can't you? You can bounce off the wall at the end as well. Why does it do that? Braking too late, I guess. Lost it. No. I was trying to increase the arc into the final turn there, and it's not going to work. I'm just going to have to try the cut across the corner and slide it through. Hang on. Fourth on the exit of T2 will give you a tenth or so. No, it's not. No, you're good. It's not telling me to learn how to drive a car again. It's more the things that frustrate me is when I'm being told something is basically redrive the car completely different, and you're not telling me to redrive the car differently. You're telling me to just change things marginally. Oh, flipping hell. It's drip feeding info and not changing the process, so to speak. So I've driven it as many times as I can and got to the end of my process. It won't get any better. I feel that's so much slower. Sliding of the car into that corner turns the car to be its trajectory to get out of that corner so much quicker. But we'll see. We'll see what the resolution's like on the DD Extreme. We'll see if that changes anything. Lost it there. I had to brake again before it slid to the wall. That didn't change up in time. Nugget. Rubbish. Rubbish. I'll get to that in a moment, Mariana. My apologies. It needed more reading than just turning away on the straight. Yeah, a downshift in an auto box would be ideal, I think, for a lot of people. It would make Lego Maggiore just so much easier. I lost the line. I slowed the car too far down and it pulled down away from that line and didn't follow around the corner. That chat box just moved again. Big Papa's so happy. I'm not surprised. He's only just put his clothes on again, Sam. Oh, last thing. Under the tunnel, get over far left, give you a wider angle of attack to the right-hander. You can practically take... You're staying too tight, losing more time. Okay. Yeah, Big Papa's only just put his clothes back on, I think. Car just dropped away, obviously. What mission is it? It's the 30 minutes of this track. It's in Gone with the Wind. You told him, dude. You know he's going to go and beat you. It'll take him a while to get there unless he skips back through the video and finds out how you did it. Because you put it in the chat. I'm not concentrating at this point. Let me see what Sam said here. Over to here. Oh, follow those lines there. I see them. I still have to brake for this. Holy chipotle. I still have to brake for it. I know I told him which one. I also told him where to find the answer. It'll take him a while to work it out. And then he's got to get to all the way to the top. I tell you and show you which ones I do every day. Oh, flick. He'll be back in 32 minutes. I can promise you, I haven't just scrolled up. Yeah, but it all depends on the rain rotation. The different strategies for different processes. So there's like, well, I know of 4 different ways the rain comes in. And we won't tell him about the wall ride exploit, will we? Oh, that's right, he will, yeah. So the first part of this test, Sam, is you have to do it naked. Full no clothes, like Big Popper. He's in bed watching on the phones. He's naked already. I'm rubbish at this. I've just, since following Sam's instructions, I've lost half a second. That's how I run every league race. So that extra 5 minutes you need when you get in is just stripping off. I bet it is. I've seen the photographs. Oh, that's filth. Let's see if I can get this down anywhere. Come on. And lubing up. Stop it. That's just filth. I kept it tight, didn't I? I shouldn't have done. Really had to let off the throttle there. That's going to be close. I think I've got the run because I had to lift the throttle on the last time, but I don't know whether it is. Is it a 10? No, it's miles off. Oh, it's warm up here. Christ. Come on, boy. This is really really giving me angst. Oh, I'm less than 5 hours every night, Mariana. You get used to it. Sleep time in bed is wasted time. Oh, we might be better. We might have found it just a little bit. I've got to improve that run into the last corner, but that's a 10. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, where does that put us? Oh, Big Popper's improved some. Has he improved some? NW's improved some. I've just jumped back up above NW. I'm a second off. Holy chipotle. I'm going to have to stop and have a drink. We haven't had a drink in 10 minutes. Cheers all. Ooh. $10,702. A 109,702. I wonder what that's going to be like with the screen just here. It's going to be interesting. Cold water is better than sleep. Where'd you put the cold water? On the face? Splash the face with it? Or do you go for a cold dip? Ice bath? I've missed the breaking point. You can get around a 1:10.5, but no faster. Oh, you've been trying it just now. Okay. Well, I don't think I've got a second. I don't think I can beat my Ghost across the line, but I definitely know with better car control I can improve. But I can't control this car. It just doesn't want to follow my instruction. We actually did a wall ride there, just a minor one. Splashing it on your face and drinking a glass of cold water. Okay. A friend of mine has a cold shower every morning to wake up, and he says it's the most invigorating thing that he can do. It wakes him up every morning. It's like, no, I don't think so. It's not what I fancy. I fancy a nice get out of my warm bed after me 5 hours into a warm shower. Oh, you twodge. If we can wash your hands with ice cold water. No, I don't live in a first world country to do that. No. And I'll show you why I can't. I struggle with my hands anyway. I've got a condition with my hands that allows, if I grip anything, it splits my hands open, so I have to be very careful with my hands. I wash my hands in water, but I have to bathe them in a petroleum substance afterwards. So wearing gloves for me is very difficult. Gripping the steering wheel is also very difficult. I have to hold a steering wheel in a particular way, and I hold it with my fingers rather than my hands. And it's the same on my car steering wheel. I can't grip the wheel in the same sort of way. I have to manage what I do. So oh, you slippy slidey thing. So I turned it too early. I know I did. Turned it in too early. I'm a nugget. Hang on a second. Sam had another 30 minutes on Monza today, trying to make sure I was top of your friends list. When you go into that one, nail bite it to find out if it was good enough. I'm absolutely sure. I'm absolutely sure you'd still be near the top or at the top or whatever. That's Monza goes this week, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't plan to revisit it. I'd go back to the Monza any day of the week, but we touched the wall. We touched the wall. But I don't think I want to go back to Monza in that car ever again. No. I'm quite happy to remember Monza as I left it. The next license test is Monza. Is it? Oh, this Monza. You didn't go back to Monza. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Okay, understood, understood. I thought you meant you went back to the Monza time trial. Oh my god. No. No, Jose. No way. Not a chance in a month, a week of Wednesdays. No way. Oh, I got an early wall ride there. Monza is boring on GT7. I suppose that depends what car you're driving. It's a very entertaining track. It contains a lot of the elements that a race needs. I can't get anywhere near my Ghost coming through there. That is really frustrating. Then the car just wants to run right and it doesn't want to come back in. Sam said to widen this up a bit. So we'll try that, but I seem to be losing hand and fist over my Ghost. Well, that might have improved, it might not. No, I don't think it has. No. Yeah, if they... I don't know, I don't think I can agree, actually, Marianne. I don't think I can agree that Monza is boring on GT7. I think it can get boring if you run the same cars all the time, but I think it's a fantastic track and I think it deserves its place. But I think we get given the same thing every time when it comes to a race at Monza. We get GR4s or GR3s and everybody knows what the meta car is, and at the end of the day everybody races the same car and it turns out the same way. I didn't widen it up that time. See how much the car swings about? Yeah, the car just it's doing that. And I don't know what it is. Super Formula would be fun at Monza. I've never tried it, you know. It's that first chicane that makes the faster classes so tricky. Everybody's braking at the 200. I think oh my lord. I think a lot of accidents happen on that opening lap at T1. I think it's such a decisive corner, that one. I think it really does make the race for many people how they end up going through turn 1. That is MR for you. Hang on. It's if you start braking in the curb or not braking in a straight line that unsettles it in the last goal. We'll try it. We'll try it. There is a bit of straight there, isn't there, if you open it up? You're not going from a left to a right to a left, are you? If you've got that wide corner in, that'll help. It's let's see if I have to brake in a straight line. Let's see if I've had to lift. Flipping hell. Let's see. I still think I can brake earlier for later for T2. I'm just not brave enough. I go a length past the 200. It feels like I'm slowing the car way too much in T2. Okay, thank you. We'll keep trying to just get it right. So you want to keep messing up because I'm turning in way too early. I don't know where my braking point is for here yet. It changes every lap. I probably overly slowed there, and I don't think that's going to be any faster. No, it's not. No. I like it when sometimes you want us to choose your warm-up challenge and it ends up being hard. Yeah, that happens every week. Every week that happens. Just get so into it though. That's what I love about this game. It's so engrossing. It's such a tremendous challenge that I really enjoy it. And I just hope that I can convey just how I enjoy the game. I know Big Papa digs it. I've just got a bit loose with the throttle there, just blipping it and trying to catch the car and bring it round, and it never worked. That's got to be closer. That's got to be it. 0.1 at least. Ooh, 10.545. Excellent. That's got to keep going. So my time to make up is probably T1, T3, T4. That's probably where I've got to make the time. Ah! I watched my ghost being wholly in the green line there then. And it distracted me. I thought I could actually go better. That's faster. It's taking my foot off the brake. That's losing the car time. The way I come off the brake is releasing the front of the car. I need to come off the brake so much slower with the trail braking. It's releasing the car too much. I've got back to finding you can wall ride. Keep my foot on the brake. It will not release the car and it won't slide. If I just keep the brake on to the acceleration point, which means I should be able to brake much later, because I'm not going to let the car flow, so there's some point for me to manage. Is that another little gain? It is, another 10th. So, It is 100% as Neil said. Get that car into that top green of T2 and I can wall ride it. That's exactly what I did, and it must have been this last time that the challenge that I was doing. It must have been this one. I'm sure it was a time trial because we did it like late at night. You guys, Neil, Az, Big Papa joined, and I was just smashing out the laps, and yeah. I'm just trying to find the optimal now. That's absolutely mental. Yes. My brain only remembers select things nowadays. It's got to that point where it says, you don't need to remember that. And it's normally the vital stuff. Normally. Right, let's see if we can get this absolutely nailed. There was the wall ride again. Twice. Don't let the car slide. Roll the foot off the brake at the optimal time. Transition straight from brake to throttle. And that's part of the answer. That isn't the answer. I didn't get it right in that last turn. I didn't get it right. Yeah, that last turn is getting that perfect is the struggle, Neil. For me now. Wall ride. Back on the power early. Don't know if I'm catching the ghost. I didn't catch the wall early enough there. A 110.4 though. I think I'm. Well, I'm a mile past my previous best. Oh, that was rude. I'm gonna need another whiskey just to settle the nerves. My ice cube's melting. I'm gonna have a gallon of whiskey there to drink. Turned in way too early. Yes, that was always going to happen. Let's have a drink. It's a tough old challenge. Let's come out and let's have a look at the leaderboard and see what that means. Oh, Big Papa's gone better. .45 behind Sam. Neil's just making his way. What is the heartbreak time? Oh God, Bennett. Just Is it the same dude with multiple accounts then? Holy hell. The same two letters are the same on every name. So in Chinese or Mandarin, ideal Viscount. So it's ideal is the first two letters, look. No, it's not true. How come that is? Don't understand. Can't work that out. Don't. That's. See, Chen Joey at the top there, Chinese. Joey and Joey. Different flag. What's going on here? There's a cheat going on. Although player name doesn't have to be the same as PlayStation name, does it? Got to have somebody following my channel that knows the in-depth secrets of the flag. People's Republic of China, and then whatever that white flower is. It's not even the white rose of Yorkshire. It's the white rose of the white 5 petals of China somewhere. That's a wow. Yeah, there's got to be. The wall ride is so prevalent here. I think there might be wall ride in T1, in all fairness. Because there is the fact that you can get around that corner quite massively. That felt so slow. If you could wall ride the whole of turn 1, turn 2, and the final corner, there's 2 seconds in it for you. Probably. I don't believe that me tapping the back wall with the ball. No, I messed the words up. I don't believe that me tapping the wall with the back of the car is wall riding. The other flag is Hong Kong. Thank you, Nocturnal. Appreciated, my friend. Makes sense. It makes sense. I didn't know that Hong Kong had changed its flag, but I guess it will have because of the decolonialization process that took place. There's a wall ride. Lots of wall ride as well, look. It didn't gain me any time though, did it? And I'm very right about staying on the brakes until you're at the right point. So you brake later on those 2 corners to find the acceleration point. Look how much quicker that Ghost is, definitely. And it's when you release the brake that the front end of the car snaps away. Let's see what happens if you stay in the green and try to wall ride. Okay. I know it's going to quit me, but it's how you do the wall ride. That's the key bit. The wall ride is... So here, I can tap the wall there, no drama, and get around. But I think that slows me down. I wonder if I could stay on at that particular point. Here, if I brake in... On that occasion, that was the front of the car. I think you've just got to find the very right spot. See, doing it there, early, trying to put the car against it, it doesn't work. But when I get a little bit round the corner, with the wheels in the green... Oh, no, it's not letting me this time. My left shoulder's hurting. Wall ride. I need to find that point. Do that again. Let's see if I can get it to go all the way around the corner. Because when I feel the wall ride, I instinctively pull away. But if I can... Slows me down way too much, look. No wall ride then. There you go. It's all about timing and precision, and you can wall ride turn 1 and turn 2. And I'm sure 100% turn 3. Yeah, it's going to be just turning the steering wheel to the right point is going to allow you to wall ride. That's exactly what it is. It's a wall ride in turn 1 and 2. Definitely. Definitely. If I let the steering wheel go so it leans against the wall, it kicks you off. If I hold the steering wheel off at like 3 to 5 degrees and continue round the corner, it's going to aid us. It's going to work. Not that time. I had to turn it onto the wall to try and make it catch, but can't believe I'm trying to find the exploit. Too hard. Maybe you're right. Maybe turn 1 is not the exploit, it's just T2. But T2 will slow you down to 140 mile an hour. That much I do know, because I've wall ridden T2 all night, because it doesn't kick you out in the race we talked about. Not that I should be telling you that, because Big Papa will hold it against me for the rest of my days. There was a wall riding. Oh, you slug. Maybe if you get into the green part. You see, I don't put all 4 wheels into the green here. I feel closer to my ghost this time. Four taps that time. I feel closer to my ghost. I know there's no green here, but I properly effed that up final corner, didn't I? Another half an hour exploring that, and I think we'll be pretty good. If I can come off that apex at 145 on the wall ride there. Oh, that didn't work. I think you can blast round to 2 if you stay entirely to the right. I tapped the wall there, and as you can see, and I lifted, and I'm feel behind my ghost on this occasion. I'm about 20 mile an hour down from where I want to be, wall riding that corner. Oh, this might be a 10-2. A 10-1. Sam's starting to sweat and Sam's thinking about getting out of bed. Is where we find out he's already at the wheel with his boxers on. I've forgotten to brake. Holy hell balls. Get the rest of this lap right, Widow. I've blown it. It is, you can wall ride T2. Proven to umpteenth degree. I braked so late there, I missed my braking point completely. You're playing this all day tomorrow, aren't you, Sam, now? We'll get that down. We'll get that down. Oh no, that didn't work. You've got to hit it later. That 10-1 was riding it a bit, but if you think you just go flat out, yeah. You've got to brake, you've got to hit the wall at the right point. And I know you'll come out at 145. You'll come off the apex at 145, absolutely. I need to do it in 4th gear. I'm quitting. I can't believe I'm quitting out. Oh, what? I wasn't supposed to do that. Retry. Can you hit that corner at full speed, get it right, and it just catapults you round? You think you can do that in 6th gear, maybe 7th, do you think? Is that what you're thinking? Oh. I'm gonna try it. Tomorrow, yeah. I think you've got to be so lucky with your timing. Look, I'm already catching my ghost. Wall riding T1, just a fraction. That was too hard. That was too hard. I had to, too late. I had to hit it on the flat, I think, just before the corner starts. The corner detection is wrong, isn't it? That's what it is. I could spend all night trying to get it right. But I've got to do it in 4th or 5th gear, I think. And at speed, it's going to be exceedingly hard to actually hit that on the nail to make it work. And just to confirm, we're not trying to cheat, we're trying to prove the exploit. I'm not actually trying to cheat the time here. No, I didn't. The last 4 or 5 times, I've not got it right. Yeah, I think it's about positioning the car. As I'm going slower, I'm finding it easier to put the car on the wall. The faster I go, I'm finding it harder to position the car and put it exactly where I want it. So there's a little bit of practice and refinement to get it to where it needs to be, I think. But I don't know if this is a 10-0. 10-154, slight improvement. Sam's going to try and get a dead 1 minute. A minute flat. Look at that high wide ride there. I'm quicker than that now. Oh. Happy to be reported. Oh, slonk. Oh, it's not letting me do it right then. I think I have to be down into third gear to make it hit correctly. I'm happy to be reported because it'll be to prove the game's right, and those top tier times will have to come down. So if this video can be used to prove the exploit, then I'm hoping they'll reset the times on this particular time, and we'll get a true test, won't we? Oh, first time I hit it was fine. The second time was wrong. I'm not 100% sure what you mean about having your wheels. Do you mean the right wheels on the white line or the left wheels wholly within the green? See, the car swung in then on me. That was not me that doing it. We're approaching the 6-hour point, folks, so we should be somewhere around midnight at this point. So, as we are close to the midnight, I just have to make sure you realise we'll be signing off very shortly, or once I've actually concluded the point of this oh, look, it did it again. I'm really I'm gonna try and not wall ride it using no wall ride on T1 and then no wall ride on T2. I'm gonna try and perfect it, having seen the exploit. No, I turned in too early. Now I've lost my ghost on the T1. I'm finding it incredibly difficult to hit that T1, knowing that the ghost up there is following the wall ride. There we go. Every time I touch it now. Yeah, I haven't found that though. The last 4 or 5 times I've done it, it's not worked for me. I've been wholly in the green, tried to do it, and it just won't let me. I've wall ridden there twice, 3 times. And I've tried again, and I was wholly in the green line then, and it's not letting me do it. And now I can't make Team 2. Bounced off the wall. I'm so catching my ghost there that every time I touch that. When you successfully wall ride, save the replay and see if all your tyres are on the other side of the line. So you mean... I don't understand. I do understand what you mean, but I don't understand how you come to the conclusion. Because every time on the last 6 times I've done it, I've been wholly in the green line. Unless you're telling me that I'm hitting it at an angle and one of my wheels is... I don't know. I've gone above Big Papa. I don't feel what you're saying is true. I think there's something slightly different to it. I think it's about speed and position of the car, not necessarily in the green line. I think it's about where you touch the wall. I think they've missed a detection part. If it's done in blocks. Wholly in the green section then definitely, but I was slow. And I was so slow that I didn't get to catch my ghost. I was up on my ghost. It's the speed that you hit the wall, I think. It was bang on, but it was the speed. I was slower. So the exploit, if we're talking about it being the... I'm fast there. Touch the wall. I'm much faster than my ghost now. I know I'm in 7th gear, but... I was in 4th gear that time. I'd love to be able to submit a video to Polly and say, look what we've found. Can you fix it? Can you change it? Because I'm not doing this, and I'll say it openly on the video, I'm not doing this to give myself a #1 spot. I'm now continuing to do it because I think it needs, the loop needs closing. I think it's angle of wheels. Can't get the car to stop at that speed. There's no need for me to carry on and complete the lap. Once I've proved it at that point, there's no need. Yeah, save the replay. I can save most recent gameplay, can't I? Because this is all in one hit. Because they did it at whatchamacallit, didn't they? They did it at Blue Moon. They completely wiped a load of times at Blue Moon, didn't they, for people doing the exploit, if I remember right, and they cleared the times back in update 1.26 or 25 or whenever it was. Yeah. I'll bet you £5 I'll come barreling into that 150 mile an hour. I'm 100% sure you will. I can feel it. I can feel the speed and how much speed. I'm turning it at the wrong point, but flat out, I don't know. I don't know about flat out. Let's try it. I feel like I'm gonna die. It's really unnerving to actually do that. Look how close I am to my ghost. I was cutting out in 7th gear, 6th gear then. The engine cut. It felt good though. I wonder if that could be it, you know? If the engine is not under power, I wonder if it's to do with... not having any forward power. In terms of that, I mean, when I wall ride, I'm on the green, I'm in the blue on the rev counter. Blue, blue, blue. No, didn't work that time. Track limit Detection fault in the green. It's really, really interesting. I think Big Popper's already reported me for beating his time anyway. Wall ride completed, but not as fast. I think it might be if I hit it with my wheels turned. If the first thing that touches it is my wheel, rather than the bodywork, it's not detecting bodywork, it's detecting the wheel. Want me to try and get one absolutely flat out? I'm so much closer to my ghost. I hit the wall much earlier. The accuracy at speed is so difficult. Oh, you slug. I thought I was really happy there. I got that apex spot on. It was just too early. It just turned in a fraction too early. Alright, Wilkie, no problem, my friend. Apologies, it is late. I do realise I'm supposed to be turning off at the midnight, but I don't mind a little bit of an extra play. Too early. Hey, a flame burst. Welcome, good morning. We are just a little bit at the end of the night. We are experimenting, my friend. We're not cheating, we are experimenting. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Oh. I feel it's so close. Just that latter part of the green section. An advert's just come on YouTube. Why am I seeing an advert? I'm the host. I shouldn't be seeing the adverts. I can't believe it. So that's what the issue is with my updating of YouTube. Oh, second strike, didn't do it then. That was close. Oh, I thought that was done. I thought that was done. Wow. I'm going to try, at the very last minute, braking and turning my wheels. Well done, Flame Burst. Awesome. I'm gonna try, nearly, I'm gonna try and see if it's rev related or wheel related. Because you can't say the car wasn't wholly in the green, can you? The car's definitely over in that green section. I've been making sure. Definitely is. Definitely is. Seventh gear, so fast around there. Not having it. When you do it, we need to see the replay to judge it and play it in slow motion, yeah. Well, if I'm able to absolutely whiz round that corner in seventh gear, right at the very top, and hold it, and... Well, I'm wall riding T1. T1's allowing me to... Not this go, the last go. I was able to turn up to 7th gear in T1, having bounced off the wall. I've done it 20 times. Surely that's got to be considered using the exploit. That's killing it. Oh yeah, of course there is. You just have to get lucky once, don't you? Just get lucky. Well, obviously that fella on the first page has got lucky 8 times with different accounts. Maybe he's already submitted a video to PD. I turned it way too early. Maybe he's already given them a video, a replay, and he was just proving it for them. Maybe on his 91 accounts. No, it's 86 accounts, isn't it? It's 86, yeah. Oh, now it's not letting me do it. Yeah, it can zip around the top of T1, can't it? Now I go change up to 7th gear and it clips it. It hasn't let me do it this time. I think it's just luck, and I think the detection system is not accurate. And I think it might be just a bit of code that's wrong that says, oh, he's hit the wall, but he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's slowed down enough for it not to be a problem. It's not working now. Yeah. There you go. I've got out of running the laps because it's... Now I've realised that it's actually having a massive effect. Continuing to set times is exploiting the game, so I'm not going to set lap times. It's not right. But PD should address it in this test. It's wrong. So there's a video coming to the channel. And anybody else that's watching the stream, if anybody else is watching it, they'll realise. You watch Nathan Tate in the morning. He'll find 30 more leaked cars to tell everybody about. And the 86 leaked tracks. I braked so late that time and missed it, and then ran it off the corner at the next thing. Let's see if I can do it without exploiting. Let's see if I can get decent lap time in without cheating. can't, because I can't get anywhere near my ghost. My ghost is so fast. I can't catch it, look. It's gone. And I know I'll mess up the rest of the lap, so... That could have been such a quick lap, that. Yeah, he's just repeating information though. It's not new stuff. He's the ultimate king of clickbait. You know, he's... I shouldn't speak about him on YouTube, it's not right. But I refrain from doing that. But this is genuine, this is real. This is actually real. That threw me against the wall that time. But there's no substance to those 30 cars. Are they coming to the game? Are they not coming to the game? When are they coming to the game? I could just make up that there's 10 tracks coming. Make them all up and just be fictitious about it all. It's like... Nice one, Flameburst. Flameburst, you must, you asked me whether I, have looked at your skins yet. I tried to find them, and I can't find them. I can't find them against your name. So you're going to have to share with me where they are. It's not letting me at it this time. Right, folks, I'm gonna call it a night very, very soon. Yes, they would. Tracks would be much better to have than cars. Tracks excite me more than cars, I think. Definitely. Interesting engine swap, Flameburst. Right, I'm making no more progress with this. I changed up to 7th for whatever reason. No, I can't wall ride anymore. It's not letting me do it. They should know that I'm attempting to wall ride. I don't know whether it would flag up on any sort of live detection, because this is all on their server, so whether they've got anything set up, I've no idea. 100% agreed, Iceman. Oh, and welcome, and thank you for your continued support. It's appreciated, my friend. Yeah, I think there's 4 or 5 tracks I think I'd prefer to see than another VGT. Oh, cripes. Yes, they do, don't they? Because with every track you get more races. With every track you get more a circuit experience and more credits. 100% right, Neil. Let's see if I can get it around this corner. Come on, no wall ride. Hey, even can't even tap it anymore. I think there's a ton of tracks. I think there's a ton of tracks out there, and they're just waiting to release them at the right point. They've got to have them. They can't. I'm not saying we should have them straight away if they're available, but somebody's developing the game. Somebody is actually... Yeah, it's not letting me wall ride anymore. Yeah, no problem, Flameburst. I did try and look, but I couldn't find any. See if I can get the car into... Yeah, it's stopping every attempt I'm making now, which is good. I'm a big popper! That's absolutely ace. Again, agreed. Agreed, Wilkie. Yeah, I agree, Neil. I think we don't get... I don't think we get Silverstone because of that reason. I don't think we get Monaco. I was so surprised there was rumours going around about getting the Canada track. I'd be thinking we'd be more likely to get things like Snetterton, we've got Brands Hatch, so Donington Park. We know that iRacing has the license to, and ACC has the license to, the one near Chester. I can never remember its name. But didn't Zolder would be good, but didn't wasn't Aintree a track at Gran Turismo at one point in time, or was I thinking of Legend Racer or something? Legit too. Excellent Big Pop. I'll let you have that one, buddy. Mine has a wall tap and a wall ride. Yeah, cheat. Cheat for life. I'm a cheat. Maybe that should be the title of the video. I'm a cheat. Have I got to click save on the replay? Yes, I have, haven't I? Is that going to save... I need to save the gameplay, don't I? Save recent gameplay. Last full video. That'll do it. Happy days. That saved an hour. So that was a 1:11:03. Yeah, okay, so... We're doing this fair whack though, haven't we? My time was a 1:10:7:02. I'm glad you're done. Because I've lost it. Okay, cool. I've lost it as well. I can't get through that corner. Here's probably the one of the last times I does it save 10:75? Does it save it as a proper replay where I can look at different cameras and see the wall angles? I'm really with it there. That's on. Might quit this one halfway out actually. No, this is keeping to the right. So this is a faster time. This is a 5, is it? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. There's probably a video coming, maybe. And with that, we've gone over the time. So everybody that's still here, Big Popper, massive thanks to your efforts today. Ryan, I think you've gone to sleep. Nice one, Iceman. What did you purchase, sir? What did you purchase? Sepang would be an ace track because of touring cars. Get GR3s, GR4s around there. That would be brilliant. MotoGP, that's my home track, yeah. So which wheel did you buy, Iceman? Did you go all in, or did you go budget to something to suit your pocket? Or did you go to the end of the road? Be interesting. The Logitech G Pro, very nice purchase, sir. Very nice. I know NW will applaud you for that purchase, and I do, because I really do like the brand. Logitech are really, really good. I've never had anything to complain about Logitech, apart from maybe... No, I won't complain at all. My brake pedal is so firm compared to my throttle and clutch. Oh, it's massively firm. I didn't realise that I just pressed it with my right foot. Yeah, 1,400 quid. I'm going to spend way more than that tomorrow. Stupidly, probably. But the drum kit's got to go. All the drum kits behind me, 2 of them. I know you can't see them, but they will go tomorrow. Yeah, Oh, that's tomorrow's ticket. Yeah, I had that, but having seen the new Fanatec today, if I can get an order in, that means I'm going to get that before Easter. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll order the rig tomorrow to get that in first and get it built. I don't think I'll transfer the G29 onto the rig if that arrives. I think the G29 will always stay in this wooden rig. But the PlayStation 4 will go on here, and I'll play SnowRunner and stuff on here. And then on the PlayStation and PC we'll go over there. But it's all about the experience. Yeah, Green Sammy's back. Welcome, Green Sammy. Just I'm about to depart. But I'm going to buy the Amiga R. The GT Amiga R. RXL. With rig mounted monitor mount. 4 monitor mount. Oh, nice one, Green Sammy. Nice one. But it is midnight now in the UK. And we've exceeded our expected allowance. So with that, folks, I'm going to call it a night. Great to chat with you. Thanks for sticking with me. It's appreciated that you come along and watch. There's been a fair few of you watching all night. So thank you very much, folks. Tomorrow we are going to just return to the usual 3.5 hours. We'll get stuck into some more license tests tomorrow. But we'll do 8:30 till midnight again tomorrow. And then we'll move on to other things. But thank you very much, folks. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Good night. And it's a thank you from me.